in Philip's chat. Lance, ask Lance to explain the drama. As far as I know, I mean, from what I understood from the 1 hour in Flubgun's chat, the drama is between Snoo and Fub about whether or not bows are good. That's the TLDR. Who started it? From my understanding, it was Snoobay making a video saying he thinks Fub is wrong about bows being battered. Something along those lines, I think. To me, it seems like it's like over pretty much nothing. I think it's just the annual scheduled pre-league drama where people are bored of looking at POB and just want to just XD chat about something. Can't wait for the Lance drama. Holy pass. All right. I think what we need to do today is, oh, please just tell me these clusters just exist. I actually don't want to craft these clusters at all. Tell me they just already exist. I really don't want it. I don't want to have to craft clusters today. Tell me they already exist. They're not gonna exist, are they? Mana, 38 divines. Mana, 40 divines. Attack damage holding a shield. I can yoink these ones, actually. I'm just gonna yoink the ones that have mana. Mana is not correct. Mana is not correct at all, but I don't want to make clusters. I don't want to make clusters. It's close enough, okay? Knew most of this from watch stream, but only the ARF guide was pretty giga. Glad you liked it. Glad it was appreciated. Just watch the ARF guide. Thanks for putting in the effort. No problem. No problem. If it isn't the XD chatter himself, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Seabiscuit, how you doing, man? Good day, rack your brain. Good morning, good morning. How goes it? My axe. Pohunger, 13 months in a row. Dude, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support, Pohunger. How you doing? How easy, what's up? What is your wildest prediction for the changes GG's making to the caster cold nodes? They smoked something before deciding to make those changes. I don't even know what they're changing with the caster cold nodes. Oh, Weezy, what's going on, man? Did you know Mana RF works with blood magic and degens you for 0 life per second? Yes, but you need to not talk about that too loudly, because you're supposed to keep that on the download. It's a free 25% more damage, so if you could just shush about it, that'd be great. Is the Sanctum nerf out yet? No, we don't know what the Sanctum nerf is. Attack damage with bows. Did I message the guy for mana jewels? And he just didn't invite me? Hello? This character does not exist. Wait, what? What the hell, man? I don't want to craft clusters, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. I don't want to craft clusters. No, no. Everything else is just like outright the wrong type. Oh, he's back. I'm gonna ping him again. Still selling? Question mark, please, man. I don't want to have to make these. Please. I don't want to make these. Why not RF? Because I played a lot of RF recently and I want to play something different. You want to make this? I can't do cast speed and mana's also wrong. I can't. It's just not correct. It has to be int all attribute. Tell him you'll pay double. I don't want to pay double. If I'm paying more than 40, I'm just going to go fracture it myself because that's already crazy talk, man. That's already crazy talk, you know? Well, I guess we're gonna have to make it ourselves. Guess that's the situation we're in right now. Take a little look here. See if we got any. Sanctum announced today? Yeah, we're waiting on it. Hey, Lugdush. Hey, Tickle Me. How you doing, man? Good to see you guys. Is there anything Guardian can grab with pure damage that more cast speed, RF, 10 seconds of random, totally useful shrines, or 50% reserve can excuse? I'm not too sure, man. I'm just not in the mindset of looking at the Guardian right now. I'm not super impressed by those nodes. So I could grab 10 ES. I could grab 10 ES for 30 divines. And then I don't have to fracture it myself. That's not really what we need. It's not really ideal. How much are fraction orbs even worth in this economy? They're worth 10. Okay, if they're worth 10, I'm not buying a fracture for 40 when it's not even like top roll. We'll do this the proper way. Did you look at the changes for today? What were they? Yo, Theros, what's going on, man? Theros, you any closer to deciding on your league start? Can you watch Fubgun stream and get another layer on the drama? You want another layer on the drama? Dude, I don't know, man. That's it's already too deep, right? It's talking about nothing almost. Scarab unique updates. I think I saw a bit of them. There weren't too many big things, right? Risk Scarab getting the +2 mods was actually pretty sizable, though, to be fair. But I didn't feel like there were any, like, super crazy things. Guess if I do this, I do that. Buy a 2 module. These 2 mods are getting expensive. Is Connor right after all? Connor right about what? Facebreaker goes from 1,000% to 1,200% with the rune. I don't think that makes Facebreaker good, though. Like, Facebreaker is super far behind. You know? I think the ES is the easiest mod for us to hit. We do this plus, like, fundamental fossils. Just get a bunch of flat. But where are you getting flat for that? You can't do Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst is weapon only, right? I know I'm BSing. Oh. Good luck with that one, Lance. Thanks. Someone need it. Every possible flat source of that damage is pretty bad. Yeah, there's not a lot of good flat sources for Fizz. There's other flat sources you can do, but Fizz is just not really something you can find in any amount of abundance.
Oh.
We should be good on Chaos for a while. What will be our Sanctum build next league? Sanctum's not touched yet. I mean, they still have time to hit Sanctum, right? So don't count on it, is what I would say. As for what build to play in Sanctum, there's a lot of things you could do. Uh-oh. Got too many people. Energy Blade, I think, is what I'd recommend for doing a Sanctum League start, but there's a few different angles to rush Sanctum. If I just wanted to do RF Elementalist to farm heist for a different build, what Ascendancies would you take after Golems? RF? You'd probably just go Heart of Destruction, maybe. I mean, that or you could go some tank nodes. Golem nodes plus some tank nodes. The awkward part is if you're playing RF, you're not like regularly igniting and stuff, right? 4, 4, 4, and 4. I guess this is all to see if we hit the all attribute roll, I guess. And we hit 1. Cool. There's gonna be somebody out there who wants T1 decks. They're gonna buy it from me. Are you retooling E-Blade to make it tankier earlier maps? We are gonna do a mapping angle setup for it. We're basically updating the guide for a few reasons. We're giving alternate versions you can go for instead of mines. You can go for cast and crit or self-cast. We're gonna make those examples. We're also planning to showcase work on a go straight to maps angle. Bog? Yo, Marcus! Yes, let me log into standard. Do your thing? No, dude, let me do it now so I don't forget. because I'm not logging back into that character and I don't want to forget. How's Summer treating you? They're uncomfortable. Other than that, I'm good. Where is Marcus? I am blind. Okay, I think the only thing I added was I added some of my jewels. Yeah, okay, get that out of there. I think these were jewels I added. Marcus, let me know if I missed something. I'm separating out what I believe are jewels I added for the test run stuff, but if I miss a jewels, let me know. I think I have pretty much everything else correct, though. Yours was duration, yeah, okay. Take all this stuff out. Thanks for letting me yoink the gear for the build video. I had exactly 10 AoE jewels. Okay, I'll count. Make sure we get them all. This was AoE, but it's not strength. It's not strength. That's not strength. What with 4? I'm guessing you're talking about strength specifically. I'll find him. Don't worry, we'll find him. Just gotta unsocket a billion jewels. Quick in and out, you know? That's some pretty legacy gear. Yeah, there is a ton of legacy stuff on this character. Okay, strength AoE, voices. All those sockets out. Strength AoE. There's a 4% strength AoE. Lead duration, AoE. Alright, there's 10 AoE jewels. I think I got them all in the one with the 4. Either way, I gotta trade you friggin' 2 trade inventories of stuff. Okay. Pulled out all the jewels and still 30,000 ES. Well, there's some pretty good gear aside from that. Aside from the jewels. There's a few things on the character that are quite strong. I don't think this is your wands. I think these are just wands I had on the character. Some random garbage wands in my other inventory. So just let me know, Marcus, if I missed anything. I think I got everything out. Wait. Oh. Come on, Jewel. Thanks for letting me yoink the gear for the showcase video. Really appreciate it, Marcus. But yeah, that should be everything. Just let me know if you find that I freaking missed something somewhere. Almost yoinked, yeah. So there's been a million times more. If I wanted to play RF this league, would you recommend your RF Guardian builds, League Starter? If you wanted to play RF this league, I have a few thoughts on it. I think if you want to play like a long min-max, like you just keep upgrading it project, I think I would do Scion RF or Guardian, assuming Recombinators stay. Both of those are good. I'd probably go with Scion over Guardian because you can go big AoE and that's fun. Outside of that, if you're not necessarily looking for a min-max project, if you're looking for just a good League Starter, Elementalist looks pretty strong at League Star RF, and Chieftain. So if you're looking for just like League Starter, I'm going to play it for a couple days and swap over, I would do Elementalist or Chieftain. But if you're going to do a long min-max project, then I would do Guardian or Scion. How far do you think Elementals could take you? I think it's going to need gearing and max res investment around red maps to help satiate the defensive layers, but that shouldn't be too hard to get in a trade league. In a softcore league, it'd be, or not trade, sorry, in a SSF environment, it'd be a little bit more questionable, I think. Pyroclast minus Sabotage? No, you're not gonna catch me play that. Ain't no shot. Do I think BV of Scythe can be good? BV Scythe? I can't say I'm particularly knowledgeable on what that skill even does, to be honest with you. With Lance starting, don't say Peacock? Oh, wait. Groovback. I literally made a video today saying I'm gonna start Elementalist Peacock bouncing. Does it sound better if I said I've never played Peacock before? Why Elementalist? Because Elementalist has some pretty... It's the Golem nodes. It's basically the Golem nodes. Golem nodes are insane. I just think it'll be a really, really chill league start. It'll be like, I'll click the first lab and I'll just be Omega powerful for the content I'm in for basically forever. If we love the golems, yeah, I have faith in the golem dream. I have faith in the golem dream. The other nodes are weirdly decent as well, but it's mostly, I can't deny it, it's mostly because I want to play with the golem nodes. Golem nodes got me thinking some things. How do you feel about Howa into tri-stack? Or E-Blade into Howa tri-stack? Yeah, you could probably do that. I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't be able to go for something like that. You think we're gonna get the passive changes today? I hope so. I hope we get it soon. I mean, they're running out of time, right? They have to give us passive tree change information soon. Thoughts on Blight? Blighted Contagion? Unironically, I think would be a really good starter on Hyro. Blighted Contagion got a really sizable buff. It was already like pretty much the best Chaos Dot skill. Still no news about Sanctum? Yeah. They're keeping us in the dark till the very end. The guy's still gonna go to campaign into Sanctum. We're gonna work on setting up a variation of the build that can go straight into maps. I want that to be a option as well. Basically, just in light of the fact they're thinking about nerfing Sanctum, we want to have a if Sanctum's like completely gutted, we want to make sure there's another way to play the character. Peabod for Sanctum is probably the correct choice. Elemental's BOC will be outstanding. What's BOC? Are they nerfing Sanctum? They referenced it in the Q&A, but they didn't say what they were doing. They briefly talked about it in the Q&A. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Hope you get the treadmill ready. Yep, that's on the to-do list. I should probably put my order in for a treadmill right now. Because today we just mailed our checks for paying taxes. So I know I have the budget. Got everything? Awesome. I didn't want to spend money on a treadmill before knowing we could afford taxes, but it looks like we're good. No! Oh no, I'm out of fractured orbs. Not like this. Oh, no. You know, this is good. This is good. I'm 1 for 10 on fracturing a 1 and 4. This is good. This is fantastic, guys. Because this means that my fracture luck will be sufficiently ramped for the coming league. Just did a 14-hour 2-stone run. I'm pretty happy since I'm not a racer. That's not bad. 14 hours pretty solid. Am I actually Zigro? Appreciate the sub. 40 months? Holy crap, Zigro. Wait, that's you? That is you. Yo. Dude, that's crazy. 41 strength 2. I need to update my sub badges so they go past, like, the 2 months or whatever. Right off the treadmill, you used it on straight for Giga Fitness. Maybe I'll do that on next year's taxes.
Hello.
Next year's taxes will be the treadmill for fitness angle. All right, this is turning into a bit of a financial blunder a little bit here, guys. Turning into a slight financial blunder in this current situation. Yeah, Lance, I guess you scolded me for my 12-hour campaign run.
The Golem Messiah.
But it was 15 for my 2-stone. 15 for 2-stone ain't half bad. That's pretty good, Season. Golem Messiah, Christies? Golem Messiah, because I'm playing Elementalist? What are you looking for? I'm just trying to fracture one of the ideal mods for the cluster. Basically, I want to showcase a pseudo min-max setup for the cast on crit angle of E-Blade, but I don't have clusters made. For Inquisitor Energy Blade, what would you pick now instead of Sanctuary Jewels? Instead of Sanctuary Jewels, I would probably click Sanctuary Jewels. I guess maybe the answer could be Radiant Faith Jewels. I should check the difference in ES. Radiant Faith Jewels might be a better ES amount. Which I happen to have right here. Fantastic. We'll do these for the testing so we can compare the reservation amounts. Looking for 35 on a cluster. A 35, 4 attribute, 8 ints, 12 ES. I'm just trying to fracture like one stat. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm dealing with the no one responds to the trade situation. You ever played WoW? I have not. Lance live because he's not XTD chatting and following chat? Yeah, I did delay starting stream a rather significant amount of time because I was XTD chatting. I cannot deny that fact. So the XD chatting at 9 and pals chat. Well, that was like really early on. That was like right before the kids woke up type of thing. Well, not exactly, but that was only for like a very short period of time. it was just a quick one, you know. Love your E-Blade Sanctum guide as it got me into Sanctum leaguestart train with the tuning down to Sanctum rewards. What's your opinions on other leaguestart currency strats? You could get decent currency early on. Maybe Expedition and Rog crafting. I think Expedition is very, very strong with Faustus. We're gonna need to see how much they nerf Sanctum by. Other good early game strategies for currency are pushing Ubers fast. Like if you have a good enough character that can go straight to Ubers, that's gonna be money. T17s very early on, money. Any like difficult content that most builds can't do, very early simulacrums is probably decent money. Can I link you my POB? Not doing POB reviews right now. The memory thread currency? Yeah, we don't really know what all that's gonna be like. Faustus, where are you in this person's hideout?
Hello, hello, hello.
I've seen a flash. This character's just. Oh, yo, this is actually like fantastic. This is really, really fantastic that I'm getting just absolutely obliterated on these fractures right now. This is the ideal situation. If I get obliterated on these fractures, I'm just simply saving currency here. Selling cluster or nah? What skill does E-Blade Inquisitor use? Depends. You can use pretty much whatever you want. Certain skills are better than others, so that will affect what you choose, I believe. It's like kind of decent, like it's a decent fracture, but not really what I need. Are you gonna do a skill list? I'm gonna go over my top picks for the various setups, and I'm gonna showcase them, is the plan. Okay, it's getting a little bit ridiculous to pay this much for a cluster. Should be able to respond. We can make the cluster one mod faster than dealing with the amount of just not respond trade situation going on here.
What was I doing again?
Welcome to the Forge.
You could do Cyclone or Lancing Steel Sprain. Lancing Steel Sprain, I think, is just better. But you can do Cyclone if you want. If you do Cyclone, you just need to make sure you balance your attack rate based on how much CDR you have. Vital method to craft 4 modules. Chaos Orbs, Reforge, Fractures. Nice name. Same to you. It's funny. AFK in Box League. My character's name was Lance playing Box League. Classy stuff. Are you not starting with Gagarf? Nope. I just wanted to make a Gagarf guide because I like Gagarf. That was something I was doing regardless of like the league start coming out. I just wanted to make a guide for Gagarf. T1ES. Do I actually want T1ES? I can reforge defense. Okay, we'll try one T1ES fracture. Surely that hits okay. Put these other two to the side, and then we'll find out if we need to make another cluster, I guess. I'm gonna play Gagarf to learn a bit of the scaling aspect of this game. You're right on, man. Hopefully the guide I make gives you a good idea of how to progress it. That was the whole point of it. Can Giga Mana RF work? It can work decently. Barf when? If we do that, it'll be like a min-max project. If we do that, it will be a min-max project.
Hello, hello.
Oh, no. All right. Let's take this thing.
Goddamn 10 months.
My axe.
What's that? 10 months? Ho hoy panda? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Lane struggling on clusters, dude. I don't want to think about this right now. We need to do this though. We're just gonna get like a quasi settle and walk away. You know what I mean? Just a quick, easy quasi settle and walk away. And we're not gonna overthink it. Gonna get a quick double T1 with effect. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Oh, I hate cluster crafting. Oh, no. You're settling in now, Lance? Friday you won't be allowed to settle anymore? Yeah, it'll be the end of an era. It'll be end of the settle league. No more settling. We'll have to be tryharding from that point onward. Just every time I hit a T1 attribute, I'm just gonna arbitrarily slam it and annul it. That's my new strategy. That's my speedrun plan. Every time I hit a T1 stat, I'm just gonna annul slam every single time. That should work, right? That should work, right? It wouldn't be arbitrary if you have a plan and a goal. That's true. Can we really say it's a plan, though? More of a dream than anything. Oh, that was T1 int, and I rolled over it. What are we crafting jewels for? We need to make clusters for the min-max setup. I did not pre-make them. Or have them laying around or anything, so... Here we are. Attempting to save the dream. We'll see how far that takes us. Just tune in, wonder what skill you're gonna use for E-Blade. Cast on crit. There's the thing is you can use a lot of different skills, but cast on crit will be Eye of Winter or Blazing Salvo or Meteor. All those are pretty solid. No, Penance Brand? Penance Brand is self-cast. So, self-cast setup we'll look at next. We've looked at mine so far, and we've looked at cast on crit. Price was too low. Messaging the wrong person. You got the wrong guy! Can I fundamental fossil this? Only fundamental fossils exist in some level of bulk. Six to 1 divine.
Ah.
Ephemeral Edge, I hate you. Ephemeral Edge is getting giga nerfed. Well, not really giga nerfed. It's probably still gonna be pretty good. But it is getting pretty sizably nerfed, you know.
Ahoy there!
It is getting hit. So you got that going for you. We have fundamental fossils in a dream. Chat, it's happening again. What's happening again? My buddy forbade me from using Meteor, and since he's the one speeding on leaguestart, pulling me along, I obliged. Come, why? Because it's too much visual, like... Cast like Meteor is pretty, like, he's not wrong. It's pretty visual cancer. He's not really wrong about that feeling. It is a visual nightmare, so to speak. Visual cinema, I mean, it covers your whole screen, basically. It's pretty bad, right? There it is. All right, we settle. 8 int, 4 all attribute, 18 evasion. We settle. I really don't want to craft these for too long. Nah, man, that's a 2 mod. I walk. That's a 2. I walk. I don't want to be here all day, dude. This is not like it's going to be like 2 minutes of showcasing at most. I'm not about to lose an entire day just to like hit better clusters. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. I'm still torn if I should play Snaking Zerker. I hate being a meta cuck. Torn on whether or not you should play Snaking Zerker. If you haven't played it before, I mean, it's a fun build. I can highly recommend it. I loved it when I played it at Sellers League Start. If you really want to avoid being a meta cuck, though, it is probably going to be the most popular build based on how many people are freaking promoting it. Shoot, I'm supposed to be doing more likely. Play this stuff, I'll play it again. It's fun. It is fun. I'm not your friend, but friends don't let friends craft clusters for minimal gain. It's not minimal gain, okay? Clusters are very big upgrades for the character, right? They're very big upgrades for the character. Oh, I'm supposed to be annulling. I'm supposed to annul save. Whoops.
Be careful.
Did you try to get a better cluster? No, I'm trying to craft this just because we're gonna need a baseline cluster for the setup. This is just I'm trying to make a baseline level thing. That's all this is. Just the old, I'm trying to make a baseline thing that works. It's gonna look pretty out of place when I showcase the build with a mirror tier chest and then a cluster that's got 3 mods, but it's fine, okay? It's fine. We just don't have a lot of time. I still want to do like League Star practice testing with elementalists. So we can't get caught up taking too much time on this, you know what I mean? Is it possible to League Star incinerate eventing, you think? Is it possible? Not only is it possible, I've literally done that. I've League started incinerate eventing. What league did I do that on? This was not that. What league did I start incinerate eventing? Incinerate Hyro. Two years ago. Was that really 2 years ago? Was this that character? Maybe it was 2 years ago. Was this venting or was this incinerate? Back when incinerate was like a different skill. This might have been before venting, so it was back when incinerate was worse. Yeah, this was just old incinerate. So this was just an objectively worse skill. What do you think of everyone lauding Berserker slams when you're in these streets at 325 launch? What do I think about it? I don't know, man. It's kind of funny, the irony of it. Because people were giving me a bunch of crap when I said, hey, man, the changes to Berserker are good. And people were giving me a bunch of crap for it. Oh, how the turntables have... I don't freaking know. I'll just try to craft the cluster. Don't mention the tables, yeah. It'll bring up the table memories. Could go Spellslinger? Not on the plans. Not on the plans. Not that Spellslinger wouldn't be maybe decent. It's just there's only so much time before League start, and I got other things I got to do. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna start Elementalist? Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing. We're gonna start Elementalist. It's possible to use Righteous Fire Arcane Devotion with CI? No. Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion and regular Righteous Fire both have the 1 life turn off condition, which means you cannot use them as CI. Can we get a POB roasting session? Maybe closer to League launch. I want to get the E-Blade guide done first, though. I need a Castle Crypt build that isn't Inquisitor. You just want to arbitrarily play something that isn't Inquisitor for what reason exactly? You just got something against Inquisitor? Does E-Blade have any League Star viability outside of Battle Mage and Quiz? E-Blade outside of Battle Mage and Quiz? That's just one of the best ways to do it. Could you probably do it other ways? Attack-based versions of E-Blade would not necessarily want to be in Quiz. Battle Mage is very, very necessary if you're doing like a caster version though, I'd say. You know what the awkward thing is here? Since I fractured ES, I kind of need an effect. I kind of need to hit effect with the attribute roll as well. Unless we super settle. Oh, please, 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 spare me! Ah. Is there a version of any build that gains something so valuable you could run a bad Battle Mage weapon and make up for a quiz? No, generally using the Battle Mage weapon is... Like, the whole point of Battle Mage is you need a good weapon. If you run the bad weapon, then what's the point? What are you trying to hit? I'm trying to hit a mediocre cluster so I can walk away. But it's proving more difficult than I could have ever imagined. All this for a 3 to 5 minute showcase? Yeah, it's of the things, it's one of those where you look at it and you're like, is this really worth it? Is this actually worth it? Because, yeah, it'll only be a footnote for a small showcase to basically be like, hey, guys, if you want to go and min-max the build past the, the 10D version, here is a example of how far the build can fly or whatever, Will you make this a 3 to 5 workdays? I will make this today within the next hour, okay? Take that to the bank. Take that to the bank. It's not gonna take that long, right? It's not gonna take that long. Just an easy clustercraft. Come on. Just a little clustercraft. Clustercraft ain't gonna stop me. What the hell is that Dex mod doing there? Curse you, dexterity! Oh, please. Oh, please. Dang it. It was so close. It was so close. Can you throw me some exalts? Why are you linking me a cluster? That's basically what I'm trying to make right now. Think I don't need these exalts right now? I'm working over here, man. I got a cluster I gotta craft too. I'm trying to help out the cause. Okay, you're helping out the cause. Wait, when you say helping out the cause, what do you mean by helping out the cause? What do you mean by that? He's gonna taunt me by completing it before me. He's gonna link it to me when he's finished. Whatever this buys me, no need for paybacks. Okay. How many exalts do I have? Seven times 7, 49. 49. I feel like when I run out of exalts later, I'm gonna remember this transaction. I'm gonna remember this transaction when I run out of exalts later. How far into the league should it be before I swap to fun of VOFS players like LS last league? I mean, that's your own call. You could league start it if you want to. No one is stopping you from doing whatever the current trend is, right? Nobody is stopping you. Is it better to have 35 fracture? Is it better to have 35 fracture? Short answer, no. For me, who's willing to take a pretty potato settle, though, fracture 35 would be fine. So would a lot of things in this current situation. Please. There is no justice. Reforged defense on 35 effect is way cheaper than this method. Oh, we got some cluster crafting experts. I don't know if you know this, but I'm not exactly trying to save money right now. You know what would be cheaper than 35 fracture for the method you mentioned? Would be fractured in or fractured all attribute. Would both be cheaper than what you're saying, by the way. But again, I'm not trying to go for a perfect cluster. I'm just trying to hit an acceptable settle. That's all I'm trying to do. So it's like cluster crafting experts. Basically, whenever you're crafting clusters, you start getting backseated by people that don't know how to craft clusters. Is usually how it goes. The 35 fracture Andes chime in. They don't understand that the difference between 25 and 35 is the most minute difference. It has the same weighting as the other mods you're looking for, while also being the thing that matters the least on if you want to settle. Cow spam? Unironically, cow spam is decent. Depending on what you're trying to craft. It's always Dex, man. It's always Dex. Why be int when it can be Dex? You know what character you got MERS? These freaks gave me Shaper Touch, level 84 Beast. Did you buy Beast from a Miracle or something? You bought Beast from a Miracle, didn't you? He gave you level 84 Shaper's Touch Beast. Avaxit, you're a gajillionaire, okay? Take the time and assemble your own character, dude. You don't need me to make a character for you. You have like over like 300 mirrors or something. You don't need me to make you a build. You can do it. You're a big boy. Pensbrand, good in Expedition, maps and bosses. Pensbrand in maps kind of sucks until you get explode, basically. Well, there goes all the fundamental fossils. We're in a world of hurt now. We are in a world of hurt now. Why do golems work with everything? They have a bunch of generic stats. They have a bunch of generically good stats that are applicable to, like, most builds. That is why. Do I want some of your fundamentals? Do I want bogged? I'll pay 10C per offer. It's my offer. Fundamental fossils are the time save fossils. To complete the PoE1 return to form, you should do a bait video. I am planning to do that, but I have to finish this first, which is why we can't be stalling too long in this. That is the plan, guys. That is the plan. I just made a PvP with Blast Rank, Casting Crow, Blazing Salvo, and on average, hit, I get 5 million DPS. Level 75? Sounds like you're cooking to me. Sounds like things are working out. Ooh, double T1 effect? Close. Almost what we needed. So very close. T1 int. Come on. Time save. T1 int? How about T1 int? Almost there. How would it be for comms if all the Veilcrafts lost its unique tag since they're being added to normal maps? If all the Veiled Crafts lose the exclusive tag, there's other exclusive mods that exist. Like, there's other things you can do besides just the Veiled mods. I'll put it another way too. If let's give another example. If you could not use bench crafts in combination with recombinators, if it just said, hey, once you try to click the recombinate button, it says, oh, alert, you have a bench craft, you can't do this, it would still be good. Because you can still use non-natives, and you can still use influence mods, and you can still use aspects. There's still quite a bit of things that let you force good outcomes. But it sounded like the way they were talking about it, they're not changing anything. At least that's what I heard.
Blessings.
Do I this for the showcase or is it too subtle? It's too subtle. It needs to be priority int. If it was int, I would say yes. It needs to be priority int. Strength is a second tier stat for the way we're building the character. Effect plus int plus all attribute and no other third stat would probably be fine. Still looking for fossils? You just sell me some? No, I'm desperate. Thank you. I know you had 24. Wait, you need 40 chaos? I didn't know you had 4 more! Take my chaos orbs! Please! I didn't know you had 24. I've been swindled. Any news on second nerf? No, we're still waiting. They haven't really told us anything yet. Are all the mods exclusive? Most of the bench, a lot of the bench crafts are, but I'm not sure if it's all of them. And we still don't know if they're gonna just change the rules. Like, they could still just change the rules on us, guys. Like, that possibility still very much exists, right? Slam effect, call it good. Room's dead. Room's dead. Back to Chaos Orbs we go. I have standard people with tests and will know pretty quickly about access. I was thinking I might even set up some recombinations to test it as well. In case I don't want to necessarily wait. But I think people will have, like... There will be multiple people doing that that'll post about it. I mean, it's not hard to do, like... You could easily set up, like, a whole quad tab of stuff to test recombinators, to test the various rules. Pretty thoroughly in like the first 30 minutes of the swap over, right? Have you considered putting out a full RFLE guide? Nope. I don't want to put out like a fully fleshed out guide unless it's something I can play or have played. League start, if I'm doing something I haven't played before or something that's getting changed, then I want to, play it before making like a fully fleshed out guide. I'll make like a general like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. This is my rough game plan. Copy it at your own risk. But I don't want to be making a guide and be like, this will work this way when it's something I can't actually or haven't been able to test in game.
Hello.
Ooh, we just got another influx of resonators. Or another influx of fossils. The dream's alive. Leaguestart RF Jug? If you're Leaguestart RF, I would do Chieftain. Scion or Elementalist is probably what I would do. Or I guess you could do Inquisitor and the Guardian. That technically would work as well. Elementalist I do think is going to be probably the strongest RF Ascendancy for campaign, and at least till yellow maps probably. The AoE and the damages carries. What do you think of a skill that would pair with Winter Orb? Oh, you're talking like channel Winter Orb and then do another skill on top of that? Blade Vortex, maybe? You could do a skill that's like doesn't require a bunch of permanent casting as well. That could maybe work. BV plus Winter Orb if you want to like combo two skills. Whoops. Supposed to annul there.
Then keep your eyes sharp.
If I'm okay with going slower, is it still doable? Yes. It is a build you can league start. I've even league started Scion RF. It's probably like 4th or 5th best RF start. But it's not going to be as strong as a lot of other league starters. It does not get its power early. Its power comes with gearing and key pieces and stuff that you just don't have on League Start or you don't have right away. How does Divine Flesh work with EB Mom? Does the damage still bypass the ES? Correct, the damage still bypasses the ES. If you have Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter, the damage will go past your ES on the Eldritch Battery and will hit the mana pool. I mean, it's a pretty big settle to go with 5 int. It's a pretty big settle. I shouldn't do that. That's like 40 flat int. Settle your sanity? No, dude, that's a huge settle. That is a huge settle. Corrupt and use a teardrop next time. That's right, I can just buy teardrops. Deal. Next time I see effects plus those affixes, I'm in. Next time I see effectfuls those affixes, I'm in. I'm gonna start trying to hit it now. Freaking. That is the quickest way. It'll cost us money, but. Or I just finished right now. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on, they're overflowing the bathtub. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, crisis averted. We stopped the overflow. Sanctum is deleted? They haven't said that yet. All we got was the vague comments from Mark about nerfing it in the interview. That's all we have to go off of. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't brick, don't brick, don't brick, don't brick. All right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. 50? No, wait, they're so expensive. Oh. What is this price? $10 each? You got us a special sale? Alright, let's do it. $10 each. All? Yeah, I'll buy all. I'll buy all. Didn't you have a bunch yourself? I think it was Freesia. At one point, Freesia, Connor baited me into doing these like clusters this way, and I kid you not, how many did we end up doing? I want to say it was we had like 32 that I had saved up, and with 32, I had an ideal situation with a notable. And with the int mod fractured, so I had just effect and all attribute. I had two things that didn't need divines at all, and I still didn't hit. It was very suspect. That's okay. We can work with that. I'll work with that. Walk away. Walk away. 8, 3, 35. Walk away. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I don't want to craft more clusters, guys. Don't make me do it. I don't want to craft more clusters. We will walk. Is fire regen mastery strong? It's how you sustain righteous fire early. Alright, time to fix our tree too. Just say it. Let's just say it's screw suppress, honestly. We can keep this one, honestly. Clarity plus crit precision. That's fine, right? That's a pretty good jewel. There we go. That's a good divine. Opinion on Golem answer? Are we talking about just a build that uses Golem nodes, or are we talking about something else? That will affect my answer. Alright, I think our tree pathing is going to go this way. We're not going around town anymore. Screw suppress. Plan on making a POB for Sanctum? The POB for the E-Blade for Sanctum push is going to be similar to what it was last league. Right now we're working on a few different setups to showcase. Is the current situation. Okay. Am I going to be going these nodes? Maybe. Do I go down here? Just this way up and around. It probably is just this way up and around, right? Wait, do I need to do another cluster? No. Don't tell me I need to do multiple. Do I need to do 3 clusters? Why do I get the feeling like the answer is 3 clusters? Probably is 3 clusters. Mirror the cluster? I'm not there. No, we're not mirroring any clusters. We're not mirroring any clusters. But the answer might be 3 clusters. It might be 3 clusters. We might need to do one more, guys. We might need to do one more. I see you weren't using 3 recoup nodes in your build. Does recoup not work with RF degen? No, it does not. Recoup is based on enemy damage that hits you. Very specifically hits you. Not the same, unfortunately. Okay, thanks, no problem. I think it's gonna be like this. Probably gonna be like this at least. Quick tips for what defenses I could incorporate into a cultist league start. What? A cultist league start? You could go block base with Tempest, Arctic, Flesh and Stone. Go like that sort of thing and try to scale raw EHP. I don't know, I just wouldn't really want to click a cultist though, personally. To be fair, I am an occultist hater. I I think it's a third large. Do you think Kinetic Blast is a viable League Star without too much pain? Or like the spell, it's not a spell, it's an attack, but I'm not good at the game to make a build myself. I would look around to see if anyone has guides on a League Starter for it. There might be some guides for it out there. Traveling around, potentially. Okay. Yeah, I think the answer is the last cluster. We do need to make one more cluster. I think one more cluster is the answer. Just out of curiosity. Secretary Thought is more base. Secretary Thoughts. Let's see when we get more reservation stuff figured out. The reservation node might be disgusting. I think you're overvaluing it a little bit, potentially. I'm gonna need to reassess that. All right, we need to make one more cluster. I could buy this for 12 divines and just YOLO slam it with some divine teardrops and just see what happens. Is that the angle? This is a shield though. I need one that's non-shield. Oh, no, no, no. What is your guesstimate for Golem Jewel FF prices this league? Probably gonna be the most expensive Witch Jewel, I think. If I were a betting man, that's all attack damage. Wait, this cluster has kind of the right stats. Time to say goodbye to a perfectly good cluster, guys. It was right in front of me the whole time. Time to murder a perfectly good cluster. Nothing personal, just business. What are we crafting today? We're trying to make a couple clusters, and then we should be good to try to swap the character over. That is the current situation at hand. Ooh, ooh. Maybe a little annul here. Never mind. What do you think of Blighted Contagion? Does the buff make it playable as a League starter? I think it was playable before. I think the buff makes it, like, legitimately pretty good. We just need to convince the game to give us T1 in plus effect, and then I'm gonna walk away. Peak Pee-wee endgame. May not like it, but sometimes, yeah. Sometimes this is where you end up. On a dark path. You might find yourself one day realizing your next best in slot upgrade is a cluster. That's when you know you've entered a truly dark situation. At least it's not crafting small clusters. Yeah, it could be worse. True, it could be worse. Can't forget that. Can't forget that it always could be worse. You know, the upside is we're doing Reforge now, which just means we can click buttons faster. We don't have the built-in delay of socketing the fossils. So that's kind of a plus side right now. You're the rollover risk? I welcome that risk. You guys honestly think I'm gonna roll over? In my current form? You guys see the laser focus right now? The absolute care going into each of these clicks? Roll over snacks? No, we're not rolling over any snacks. Savor every hit. Not just gonna bypass it. Every chance at greatness. Every possibility. Last time you said that you missed a Divine Altar and a stack of Divines in Heist. That was a long time ago. We're entering the dawn of a new situation, okay? There will be no more egregious misclicks and missing of very valuable Divine Altars, okay? That was like 3 weeks ago. No one needs to keep the exact date recorded. It was a last league situation, you know. It's not this league's problem. You know, this coming league, totally different situation, you know? Completely unrelated to the job at hand, you know what I mean? Oh, I should have slammed that. Whoops. Whoops. What are you rolling for? Int plus effect, and then maybe like just an okay ES roll. Needs to be at least 25 effect, and needs to be T1 int. That is the current situation. turns out we kind of need a third cluster, believe it or not. I could stop hitting evasion and start hitting effect. That'd be cool. Boom. Effect. What's that? Effect. Effect, you say? Effect. And something useful. Percent damage. Keep. Keep. I walk. I walk. I don't have all day. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Captain Settle strikes again. Listen, it's not even that much of a settle. It's calculated. It's thought out. Trust. This gearing is... This optimization of the tree is really not justified for the level of gear, but at the same time, we just need something that's, like, close to correct. I do need to grab Crit Mastery, actually. How much does this thing actually give me? Not a ton. Do I care about the AoE? Like this. Like this. Which community is the worst to compete with stuff? Is it the Fub Gooners? It's rough to follow streamer builds. Rough to follow streamer builds is just kind of like incorrect. What you have to understand is if you're following a streamer build, you have an opportunity to make money based on the character you're playing. You can craft yourself into a very financially good situation, right? Without crafting knowledge, then yeah, don't play popular builds. Or you can look at it as an opportunity to learn, right? You got those options as well. Ooh, can I do this? This angle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't increase the pathing that much, so it's probably not worth it. You do need that Jules Mastery. Plus crit. We'll get us our CDR. I have this one small cluster already made, so I think we use it since we have it. What other masteries are we missing? Min Endurance, Iron Will we need. Ghost Dance we need. Regen Mastery is pretty dang good. So is Less Taken Fizz Mastery. Cover Mastery is fantastic. Is this Sellers or Standard Gagarth? This isn't Gagarth, this is for the E-Blade build. For the E-Blade character. Mm-hmm. Leveling during the campaign, if we don't get Valor F from Act 2, should we send early Valorbs on other gems to try to get it? Yeah, I would say so. Valor F feels very good in campaign, if you can get it. It gives you a nice DPS button on boss fights. I would say that typically feels worth. Don't have Leech currently on the tree. Each investment could be an overcommitment. Let's stick with this for now, and let's start swapping on gear pieces. Shield's gonna go here. Block, recover, shield is here. Cool. This thing is not gonna be what we're wearing. Doesn't matter what we're wearing, it just matters that we have a hollow fossil. I've noticed with the Fizz weapons, most of the times, it's enough to just multi-craft it, and people will still pay 10x the craft cost. There's a lot of things that people pay 10x the craft cost for. The list is long, I would say. Ooh! Random good Abyssal Jewel, we'll yoink that. Is there anything else obvious we need to yoink for stuff? We'll figure it out. Probably run inspiration support with stuff. Do we play E-Blade without Chaos Inoculation? On League Start you do. Late game, I think this maybe makes sense. We'll see. I mean, this setup could be completely potato and not work, so... Give me a sec, because I'm trying to set things up right now. Currently what we're doing. $3,000 int, 1,500 strength. That should be fine. Crit support gems for CDR. Reservation we might not need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jewel up here. I have Emperor's Mastery just laying around. What are the odds we have an Emperor's Mastery laying around? That we do, apparently. Okay, and then we have 4 more jewels to get.
Hi Cap, any updates on Warp Starter?
Any updates on Warp Starter? I'm planning to not do it. I thought about it more and decided, nah, this ain't it. That was the conclusion I started coming to. Is Crusader gonna cost us? Got a stupid idea for end of the strength stack jug angle, which ends with Mahoaddle's a reflected simplex with Temple ES mod going negative. Why do you need the Temple ES mod to go negative exactly? Is that just to always proc the Everlasting Sacrifice thing or whatever? Tranquility. Gold, silver, prismatic, okay.
Hello.
Exactly sounds enough. I'm willing to burn my currency to make it. Good freaking luck, how easy. You're doing the expensive amulets. You're gonna be spending a lot to do it, probably, right? Hopefully it pans out well. Yoink that flask. What else do we yoink? Crit, no. Movement speed. Quartz, no. Ruby with a rarity flask. That's not really what we're looking for. Alright, time to go look at the flask tab, I guess. Curse reduction would be good. Have you fixed all the snacks for League Start? Have I fixed the snacks? No, I have not prepped any snacks for League Start. Should I be? Should I be prepping snacks for League Start? At least double the cheese? I don't know, guys. I don't know if we need cheese. I don't know if we need cheese. Did you finish the snack tier list? No, that's something we're gonna need to do too. That is gonna be on the agenda. We should do a snack tier list this league. We need to do bait or no bait. We need to do a snack tier list. Gotta do it all. Things need to happen.
How goes the adventure?
Alright, where does this put us res-wise? Better-ish res. Why do I have so much max lightning? Oh, it's because one of the purities is on. We're gonna run no purity, I think. Let's see where that gets us. This means I need to get a little bit of lightning res, which maybe I have to tattoo. Do I have purity of cold on anywhere? Don't. I just have a lot of cold res. Why do I have so much cold res? Oh, this gives me cold res. I see. I was gonna yoink my other chest piece though, right? Steal this one. 1200 versus 1100. Nah, I'll just keep this one I have on. The one we have on is fine. Although... it's tempting. Nah, I'll just keep this one on. I'll just keep this one on. Alright, cold lightning, click. Now my resistances are balanced. Don't have to balance the res if I do it that way. Fantastic. Leech mod could also just be curse immune. I think I'm gonna do curse immune. Ooh, you know what it should be now? It should be stun immune, right? Stun is the most annoying thing, I think. Then we don't need the mod on the thing. How do you get a 27 quality global defense Twilight Regalia? In Pox League 2, I transferred it to the Twilight and then I fractured the mod. Fun fact is when I did this, I'm pretty sure I was like an ES downgrade, but it slightly upgraded my evasion. It wasn't a full-on upgrade, it was kind of funny. Cast on crit builds are my favorite. Too bad they killed most of them. Cast on crit builds like this one are actually quite good. Hopefully I'll convince you can play cast on crit on League Start. Cast on crit is a good freaking time. I think the cheap version of this build is fairly convincing already. Okay, let's put away reservation jewels. Okay. Haste, Val haste. I have other auras that are level 21. I have to have these auras somewhere, right? Yo, we got some good stuff just laying around. We have some random good stuff just sitting around in random tabs. What the hell is this helmet? I forgot about this. We'll keep our current one though. We're not gonna overthink it. We're not gonna overthink it. I am gonna steal this Grace. Man, we had some crazy stuff from Freesia League. Freesia League had some wild things going on. Intelligence, crit size. Do I yoink this? How much int is this? Don't know if that's really worth it or not, but we'll think about it. All right. Level 21 haste. Grace. Start with that and see where our reservation is. I don't want to do Tempest and Flush and Stone. So let's get a socketed +1 Shaper's Touch to do that. Do you think it's possible to build Golem Summoner to have the Golems actually do damage? Do I think it's possible? Yes. Whether or not it's good on top of that, I do not... That I'm less sure about. I don't think pure Golem would handle any Ubers. I think you could build Golems to handle Ubers. I don't know if it would be pretty though. Dude, this guy has me trapped. I can't freaking leave. He's got walls everywhere. What the hell is this? The trap. Wife's gonna pull up stream. She's like, what are you doing? What is that hideout?
Cool win.
Trapped? Yep. Trapped. All right. Try doing that. Okay. Fantastic. I want to see if I can still fit Flush and Stone, because Flush and Stone is insane. Let's go buy one, see if we can buy one that's leveled. Do we bother with Grace, guys? Or do we just get more damage? Because we could go Wrath Zealotry. We already have recover on block shield. What if I just let this go? Let this all go and we just grab more damage? Thought? Let me see if the reservation even works before I do this. Does not work to give me discipline. It's close to getting discipline if we go no flesh and stone. 6 portal defense. You don't need 6 portal defense, but we could go non-flesh and stone. We could do this. If we do this, then we need to go back to the, This means we need to go back to the, whatchamacallit jewel. Unnatural instincts. Ooh, where do we get those respecs from? Screw it, let's do it. Damage acquired. Don't think, just do. I don't know how good Eye of Winter is without reduced proj speed, even with proj return. Regular Eye of Winter with no reduced proj speed is very good. From my testing, at least. It seemed quite good with just that. That's with Zealotry, okay. That gets us precision. Clarity. Does not need enlighten. All right. These went away. We have gem sockets to use. Look at that, 36,000 ES. That's a good start. That's a good start. Do we have enhance? We have a level 4 enhance just sitting around anywhere. Surely in one of these tabs I have an enhance. Don't make me dig back through the archives, please. We have to dig back through the archives. Enhance? Yeah, we have to find an enhance. We'll find one. I'm sure of it. Enhance is something I would like. I use on a lot of different things. Super useful on a regular basis. Gotta look around a little bit. Realms restarting in 1 hour. Patch notes. Is this going to include what the hell they're doing with the thing? I.e., what's happening to Sanctum? Are they going to tell us finally? Awaken Spell Echo? Awaken Chain? What is all this? There's the enhance I was looking for. The end of Settlers? You guys think it's the end of Settlers? It is? Wait, is this actually the end of Settlers? Are we getting migrated? Is that actually what's happening? No, 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 wait. Wait, please, don't send me to standard yet. I'm not ready to go. I don't have my stuff set up yet. Oh, no, 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 please. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. You have to let go, Lance? I don't want to. I don't want to. Changes to existing item. Omeekan unique boots. Ooh, they're changing Omeekans? What are they doing to Omeekans? Is now giving 20 per 500 mana, up to 200% previously, up to 100%. I mean, that's slightly better than it was. They're probably decent in a couple different builds. I don't know. It still has the big mana drain, though. One of us? No. No, don't send me back. I'm not ready to go. Hello? What's our ES afterwards? 24,000 with E-Blade on. Heck yeah. Not too shabby. That on the Y keybind over here. I need to buy jewels right now while I'm thinking about it. Closest we're getting. This is fractured percent ES. What the heck is going on here? Act 3, I have Valor F with Efficacy and LA Focus. I'm Fire Res capped, and I have the Mastery, but I'm still losing life. It's not just about getting Fire Res capped, Novella. You want to craft as much Fire Res on each piece of gear as you possibly can. Because you have to remember, the Mastery is 1 regen per 1 uncapped Fire Res. So, it depends on... You're like, RF's degen depends on how much life you have. So as you level up, you'll get more life, and you need to keep adding in more fire res onto your gear and more regen. You should, in Act 3, have about like 160 to 200 fire res. You should have that, frankly, in like Act 2, with like 4 or 5 fire res bench crafts and 2 ruby rings. If you're at like 75 fire res only, then you're missing a ton of regen. The other thing is, around Act 3 to 4-ish, you start to spec over to these nodes here, which give you a bunch of regen. Mm-hmm. Assassin's Mark. You're gonna run Betrayal and leaguestart? I'm not really planning on it right now. What does -3 minimum do to you? It means you can't stack minimum charges, and that's literally it.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Ninsiku. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Not so sure about that. I think the biggest thing I'm lacking right now is crit multi, but I don't know if I really want to fix it. Not sure I want to fix it that much. Any idea for a discharge build for the first character in 326? Don't play discharge. That's my current thought on discharge. I feel like it's not very good. Holy. Long Frostblink is crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna play discharge even harder. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm trying to stop you from hurting yourself. It's not worth it. Is the endurance charge ignite working? Just get yourself some calms rings and coast. I don't know, man. Sounds a little nasty to me. Maybe it'd be fine. Maybe it'd be totally fine. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? 19 CDR, 34 CDR, 52 CDR breakpoint acquired. Like it's just a mortal call, maybe. We have to buy everything. Which ability will you use for damage? I think we'll showcase Bladefall with this setup, because we can justify Awaken Cascade, right? But, honestly, you can do a lot of different things. I think we'll showcase Bladefall, because I'm just a big Bladefall cast and crit fan, personally. What's the strength in? 3,100 and 1,600 right now is what it's at. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna need inspiration support. Will we need inspiration support, actually? I don't actually know if we'll need inspiration support. We might not. Because we can do a level 1 skill, right?
And my axe.
My axe. Wolf Gamer, appreciate the sub. Dude's coming down to the deadline here. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything too important. We can cascade. What to buy? Oh, Spellblade support. I need to buy Spellblade support. You know what the fun thing about Bladefall is? A level 1 with no quality is actually optimal. Oh, I'm forgetting Lancing Steel of Sprain. Okay, we're gonna have to test this no inspiration then.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Xerxes, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. I'll dig through the remove only tabs. I know I have stuff somewhere. Where was I? There we go. Use harvest to make 6 white? Nah, we don't care about that much. Just need to find one dude who's gonna respond. See if we can get this done before we go Settlers Core. We're so close. We're so close. Bladefall with a 1 million average damage. We'll see how that checks out. You gonna preserve any rune crafts for future crafts? Not planning on it right now. 31 mana cost on proc. my mana regen right now? 170. I don't think this is checking out. I don't think we're sustaining that. we need inspiration. What can I get rid of to get inspiration? Even with the level 1 gem, that's suspect. Does it have to be crit damage? Crit damage is pretty necessary. I don't have a lot of crit multi. I mean, you can go non-crit damage. If I had more time to set this up, I would get more crit multi on like jewels and stuff, but I don't really want to like mess around with that much. Eldritch Battery could work. Yeah. With my CI build. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. It will sustain trust? Yeah, see, I don't think it will. You know, okay, actually, technically... Hold on, let's think about this a little bit. We know we can do the reservation. We know we can do the reservation without Radiant Faith. We know the reservation fits without Radiant Faith. Technically, we would have better mana regen because we get the new would give us 1%. But then again, this is like 50 less cost, right? So this isn't it. Oh, what's this? What's the tweet? Sellers Cal is anytime soon. Be sure to complete your challenges. Yeah, I don't care about completing challenges. Not on the things that matter to me list. I think blood magic's the play. You can do minus cost on ring technically as well. Well, I mean, if that's even going core. Any plans to switch once you're done with Peacock? Second build, I'm gonna do shield throw of Charthus, champ. That is the current plan. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Do I have any of these? I have 2 of those.
The first one will prevail. You are truly a survivor. The first one is a survivor. You are truly a survivor.
Is the damage big? We'll find out soon. Do I just buy an Awakened Spell Cascade that's already leveled? I was gonna level it up in Corrupted, but we don't really have the, don't quite have the means here. Have you seen any cool cast and crit builds? Not recently, but this character is a cast and crit build, what we're setting up right now. -2 beast? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Could ask this guy if he needs a carry real quick. No more brand? Brand is good. I never said Brand wasn't good. I'm showcasing a cast and crit setup. That's what we're doing right now. Alright, let's see how Uber sent the boss. The character remotely works correctly. Can we show Stormcall too? Okay, we could show Stormcall. Is that the only thing I have right now? Just movement skills and that. Okay, not leveling that up. Alright, let's see what the DPS looks like for some with Bladefall. What is the ultimate endgame by P-Bot Ascendancy for meat sack? That I don't know. Could be E-Blade maybe, I don't know. I mean, this damage seems pretty decent.
Do you remember dying here? Will be no more. What are you?
Zuber Cortex? Correct.
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
Gotta do an Eater Exarch test? Yeah, we need to see if we have some of those laying around. I mean, is this really surprising when like 5 to 10 Dia gear is doing like 10 million DPS? I don't think it's too surprising, right? My FPS? I mean, you don't have to play Bladefall. Well, I don't even know if Bladefall is like the correct DPS choice. I just wanted to. I just like Bladefall. I just think it looks cool. Did you test this yesterday and it was bad? How is it so good today? I showcased a 5 to 10D character that was doing like 10 million DPS. How do you see that and go, yeah, that looks bad to me? What do you... It is one of the best pound for pound investment characters you can make in this game, especially on a league start. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a reason I keep updating the Energy Blade guide. It's because it's freaking strong. Alright, let's try. See if we can buy fragments. We need like Eater, we need Exarch fragments. The skill you tested on Exarch? Oh, you're talking about Bladefall. Yeah, I don't know if Bladefall's actually that. Well, okay. Bladefall becomes much stronger with Awakened Cascade, but the yesterday's chest was a cheap budget gear. You can't do Awakened Cascade on Bladefall on cheap budget gear. So it's like, Bladefall is one of those skills that gets tremendously better once you have that factored in. I can't buy fragments. Maybe they're on trade. I'm starting to think Energy Blade's kind of good. Always has been. This is a min-max showcase though. This is like late game. You want to go to Mage Blood. You want to get off Ivory Tower. You want to go to like the super like chill, getting some defenses, stuff like that. And this isn't very well optimized. I just wanted to showcase that it can be decent. Obviously, we're trying to do this and like cram it into like a 1 day, just set it up and showcase it thing. I am blind. Exarch fragments. Do you have a video of the 5 to 10D version? Yes, we're gonna be making a video. Holy, this guy's got Exarchs. We can do test fights. This guy has Exarchs we can test. Thank goodness for that. Let's be like 5 to 10 mirrors. Would this be 5 to 10 mirrors? Not even close. So the only two like giga expensive items, okay, I'll probably, maybe you could argue 3, is triple stat helical with a good multiplier, simplex, and global defense fracture. That being said, the global defense fracture, I'm pretty sure is like almost identical power to literally just a normal triple defense Twilight Regalia. Like this isn't, like we literally made this in Pox League and my ES went down when I put it on. And this character has more ES scaling than the character that when I put it on, the ES went down. Like this is, I think this is just worse than a normal Twilight Regalia. Especially since we're not even using Grace. Like part of the justification for global defense was I was using like a Grace setup and stuff. The global defense doesn't even benefit me because I'm not, at this point of scaling with like recover on block, you probably can get away without it. So realistically, the 2 giga expensive items that are going to cost you the most is going to be simplex and helical. Arguably, crit multi would be much better than all attribute for damage here. Like much better. Crit multi here would be like 70 crit multi. So it'd be like 150 crit multi versus 100 of each stat. Do I need fragments? You selling? Hey chatter, you okay with me testing with these? Because I want to test different skills. Like a much better 3 stat would be strength, int, and then crit multi. And then Mage Blood, obviously, corrupted percent. I mean, you could just do a regular, like, non-corrupted. But the other gear pieces are, like, +1, this is 1D. This is a pretty decent helmet that you have to do a lock craft for. How many fragments do you have? 10 divines or something? I don't freaking know. Boots? The boot craft is a lock craft. How many, sir? How many you got? He's got a lot. I don't know if I have enough divines for this. Pay you more. Okay, no, I have enough divines for this. That's like old divines. Got a few more in stash. How many? I'll buy them. We're gonna just do test fights. What fragments are you looking for? We're just buying Uber Exarch frags so we can do DPS testing stuff. 11 more? Yeah, I got enough for that. Builds on PvE Ninja use Ice Spear splitting a normal Ice Spear. I don't think those are... I think they're okay. We tried those. I like other skills more. I think Eye of Winter's better than both of those skills, to be honest, but... +1 flask, yoink. Splitting's nice for mapping, yeah. I mean, there's quite a few different... You can do, like, pretty much whatever flavor of thing you want based on your preference on clear speed, based on your preference on single target, based on, like, just what looks good to you. Does it kill my PC's frame rates? 10 frags? I'll give you 5D. I've been paying people 1D per 2 frags. Maybe the grind, so I might try this next league. Oh, Hunger? The League Start's super powerful. We were doing the League Start showcase stuff yesterday. And we're gonna work on getting a better, like, super early game plan. Alright, let's test Uber Exarch. So this is Awakened Cascade. The one thing that's gonna be different is instead of having less cost, we'll have better regen from this node. So the mana will be a bit worse. But Inspiration, I think, will work as well as an option. Got some frags. I have 8 frags as well. Okay, after this, I'm gonna need to be done buying frags. So I want to do some test runs. How many frags do you have? 12. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right, we should be good on fights to do test runs now. Appreciate everybody who sold me some frags. Uber Exarch's a good DPS test because he doesn't have a bunch of extra obnoxious phases.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Thanks and good luck. All right, so this is we'll do 15 second.
Disintegration.
That was a 5 second Uber Exarch kill time. What does that put the DPS at for this character? So Uber Exarch is how much HP? I don't actually know how much HP Exarch has. I have to go to PUDB. You almost died though. I was just tanking the flame. I didn't need to do that. Part of another thing I would say is this shield is just wrong. You should have a block shield. Like right now we should have like 40-40 block with recover on block, but we have 26 because I got lazy on the shield craft. PODB Exarch 72. I think it's more than 72, right? Exarch boss. How do I make it level 85? I have no idea how to freaking. It's like monster level, sir. Dude, am I blind? 22. No, it's more than 22 mil. 85. 42 mil. That doesn't sound right either. What's his actual HP number? Doo-doo. 42 sounds right? You think 42 is right? Did you showcase early white maps? No, yesterday we did. Well, yesterday we were like a late stream and we were setting up. We were crafting a couple gear pieces for this showcase. Under the first blue box. %1400 life. It's about 30 million. It's not 42 million HP. I've played 30 million DPS does not one phase Exarch. Select monster level. 85. Chat VGVT says 42 mil. That's not right at all. I don't think so. 42, 70% less. I don't think it's 40. I don't think it's 42 mil, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not right. Because, like, Exarch's tankier than Shaper, I'm pretty sure. And Shaper has, like, 70 mil. Like, just baseline. Dude, why can't I just get the actual number, man? Check Maven. Do we actually know Maven's HP number? Maven says 51 mil, and then the brain is like, what, 70 mil or something? Ask Connor, he knows. Is Connor online? I don't think he's online. No, he's not. He's alive, though? We'll ask him, we'll ask him. Connor would probably know. How much HP does Exarch Uber have? Come on, Connor. I need your information. Come on, stop POBing, Connor. Read my message. Come on. Stop POBing for like 2 seconds. Read my message, you bastard. Okay, okay. Okay, he totally lost me. Does the DR degradation start on hitting boss or boss spawning to be hittable? Okay. Got a demo. Here's the clip kill. Okay, I'll send him. Chat gave me a clip, so you can tell me what the DPS is. Look at the clip. Wait. Come on. Is he playing BV? That works that way? You don't get to upload in 1080p? Mm.
And I think I pressed cloak after about 1 second. Yep. So I wait about 1 second, so he's down to about 80 DR, which is 1.25 mil effective health, which BV's 8 hits per second. So this is 6 hits, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was a 3/4 second kill between 70. So between the second and third second. Between the first and second, which would have put it from 8, so 75 average DR, which is exactly a billion, and it was 6 hits at 8 ticks per second. So that demo was technically 1.3. I don't know if I got lucky on like double damage hits or anything.
Connor's math.
Later, so you can see me wait, right?
He knows what he's talking about. Okay, for the most part. Connor math drives me crazy sometimes, though.
I love how this has become like a meme of let's do another X-Arc, and I do 2 X-Arcs. But this one I wait, right?
Mm-hmm.
He only has like 450 mil effective health here. So this is going to be like a half second kill. And I think it's 3 hits after I click.
Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good example of showing the DR, how it works. It's a pretty clear difference.
We're gonna check Lance's DPS based off this the timer started at 6 seconds of the clip. It was a 4-second kill. No, 3. So on that, that means the average DR is going to be 70. It's going to be 250 divided by 0.3. 833 on a 3-second kill means that's 277 DPS. What's have you tried POBing? Like verifying?
Nope, I have no idea how POB works. Thanks for doing research for me. Yeah, got him. There we go.
Because you start instantly, right? I don't think you. There was a little bit at the start.
I waited a little bit.
Oh, you didn't start tagging right away. Oh, I thought. Okay. All right. Let me amend that statement. Okay, his HP bar. Okay, so his HP bar starts right at 1 second. Never mind. So you did 2 laps. 15 seconds. Okay. So your damage went out between the. It's a 3-second because you started at 6 seconds. You killed it at 9. 1, 2, 3. So it started at 5 at 40 DR, and then it ended at 8 at 10 DR. So your average DR is only 30. So 250 divided by 0.7 divided by so 120 mil.
Okay.
I didn't realize you did 2 laps at the start. 120.
Thanks for the education.
Oh, you waited longer? No, he didn't. That was. He's still doing RP here, right? His HP bar. I'm pretty sure that the boss HP bar goes active when the RP
When the RP ends.
I think it's when the HP bar ends.
Much appreciated. Going to test some more skills.
Technically, it started at 0. Okay, even if we go worst case and say you killed him between 30 and 0, it'd be 255 at 0.85 divided by 3, which is like 98 mil.
We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. That's good to know. I didn't know about the reducing DR every second thing. All right, so that was testing Bladefall. I want to test non-Bladefall to get some comparison here. So we're gonna swap out Cascade. We're gonna try Inspiration, and we're gonna try Slower Proj for comparisons. We'll do Inspiration first with Eye of Winter. Successfully derailed his PvE session? Yep. Is it pause time gonna count in /blade? Is your pause time gonna count in /blade? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they've said or not.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Defiance has thousands.
No, he phased.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be.
Game will follow me around now.
How pathetic.
Didn't wait for DR scaling? Nope. I also like readjusted. I don't know the correct distance to stand away for I don't know the correct distance because there's like an optimal distance to stand for Eye of Winter. And I haven't really done enough testing to get a feel for it. We'll try Slower Proj next. Is Caster Crit more damage than Mines? I don't know. Caster Crit's maybe more fun than Mines.
Hatchling.
Are you ready, my
Restart at 12 seconds. He moved! Yo, what the hell is that? He scammed me. He just dodged all of my attacks, basically.
That may be, but I
That was a... That was a cheating play.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
This freaking guy, man. Two whole phases? Well, he insta-phased. He does that when he's already taken damage. He just skips straight to the next phase. I saw you like Blighted Contagion on Bogwitch. Do you think Blight buffs is enough to play it on a Trickster? I would play it on a Hyro. And yeah, it's a pretty solid buff. Yeah, let's try to not... I don't know if slower proj is correct. Try another one. Let's hope he doesn't, like, decide to...
Your absurd defiance.
Let's pretend this is a good spot to stand.
Hatchling.
Don't freaking do whatever you did last time. That's pretty good, right? We attacked him right away.
Do not have the strength, hatchling.
Hyro gets Indigon spell damage. You can do Indigon Blighted Contagion. That, yeah, late game you could make a setup for that. That would probably be pretty interesting potentially. That's 30D. Yeah, we hit the gloves. Oh, what did I get for the jewel? Champion. All right, Scion Champion's worthless. So point is, we do a decent amount of damage with the cast on crit setup. Do we want to showcase any other skills with cast on crit? Stormcall, you guys want me to do Stormcall? Stormcall, does Stormcall get AoE with levels? I really don't think we're gonna have overlaps, and you need like less duration and stuff, right? Ice Spear, Splitting, Blazing Salvo. Okay, we can do those. We need, we can do Firestorm. We need to do those, we need to, this gets radius on levels. I don't think Stormcall is gonna work like at all. Reap, we could do, can we do Cast on Crit Reap? No, we're CI. You can't do Reap on CI because it costs life. Ball Lightning of Orbiting, we can do Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Regular Ball Lightning. Zombie Rain? I'm not doing Zombie Rain. No, you can't make me do that. Is 2 spells and links more damage with internal cooldowns and hits? Maybe. 2 skills will be more bricked on mana cost, I think, though. So to solve for that, you might need some other changes on the tree. Solar and Aspiring, yeah, we'll do a lot of the test stuff we did yesterday. Ethereal Knives. I think Ethereal Knives is just bad. I mean, we could showcase it. I don't think it would do too well. Oh, 10 minutes until the realm resets. Oh, we're about to get sent to the abyss. To the Dark Ages. Hey, Ellie, how you doing, man? I guess the upside here is... I don't know if there's an upside. We're gonna... the trade is just gonna get worse when we go to standard, probably. I have one. Oh, don't worry. We finally got somebody to respond.
What you need?
Are you getting excited? I'm freaking pumped. There is no Faustus on standard.
Hello, hello.
Guess I should pull these out while I'm thinking about it then. No Faustus on standard does sound disgusting. Quick gem cutter buy, because I'm going to need the quality stuff. Just gotta prepare ourselves, you know? Faustus is going core? Yeah, but it won't be live until Friday, right? The core changes won't be live till Friday, I think. Standard's gonna be interesting when it goes core for sure. Soul Rend of Spiral we need to get. Could you try Crackling Lance of Disintegration, please? Yeah, we can add that in the list of things to try. Does that one have intensity stacks? Intensity doesn't work with Oh, it doesn't look like it has intensity stacks. The beam without the stacks, yeah. Neither of the alternate ones use intensity. Are they just like the two different versions of the skill, basically? Soul Rend 2? You got Soul Rend? Holy, with this hideout, what is this efficiency? That is the minimalistic hideout right there. How do you open a map in there? I don't know, man. I don't know. That hideout kind of scares me a little bit, though. Not gonna lie. That hideout's a little bit terrifying. That's a power gamer right there. Yeah, yeah, he's power gaming, all right. What is the other skills I wanted to try? Ethereal Knives levels matter. Probably not. We could probably just use... Wait, does it? Ethereal Knives is gonna be bad, right? Does it have scaling damage? Some skills have, like, scaling damage, and some skills don't. It does a little bit, I guess. That mana cost is gonna get painful. EK, I think EK is just gonna be a meme. I don't think it's gonna be very good for this. A Blazing Salvo. Blazing Salvo gives projectiles. How much does the mana cost increase? If Ice Trap multi-hits with its 2 explosions, Ice Trap, I don't think it hits extra times. Soul Rend of Reaping. Check your mappers. What mappers? Better put a cat MTX on Soulrun. I don't have a cat MTX. 5 minutes. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Quick. If I have Sniper's Mark, I can do a Blazing Salvo kill real quick. Am I Ice Spear splitting? Yes, I will test that. Grip the rune crafting station. Yep. It's time to go. It is time to go. So the Ice Spear splitting. Does Ice Spear splitting have scaling levels? Maybe it does. This one's already corrupted to level 21. Kinda don't want it to be corrupted, because we want to de-level a lot of these. Dang it, the level 21 guy responded. Oh no. It was a mistake! Look at your Spellblade and quiz builds for Affliction. How did Cast and Grit turn out? Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good, I would say. We're running out of time! Trade me! There's only so much time, sir. Three minutes, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to acquire the gems before the transfer. Before we get sent to the abyss of Standard League. Do the transfer patches take a while? Nah, they don't. You think we're gonna be fine then? 15 minutes? Okay. A chatter at Ice Spear? Yeah, but it's corrupted. So I can't de-level it. The corrupted version has extra mana cost. So that's what we're looking at right now. There's only so much time. Conduit of Heavens, I'm down. Message a few more of these guys. That's corrupted. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. What is this? I don't even know who this is.
Another BO damage.
What am I buying? Alright. How much was yours? I don't know. Alright. Close enough. Okay. We got Ice Spear splitting. 12-volt Queen. I got, sorry. Okay, I don't know who this is. Alright. Bloody Conduit of Heavens. Go! You have Firestorm Meteors yet? I haven't, but I think I have that one in standard, maybe. Not enough time. Also, regular Firestorm is kind of better, isn't it? Can't be supported by a Spell Cascade? That's fine. See you on the other side. Salute. Oh, the restart's happening. That guy got taken out. Do I keep messaging people? Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's going down. There it is. There it is. All right. Well, we got a decent amount of jumps to test for when it comes back online. Got a decent amount of jumps to test for when it comes back online. FU Settlers is finally over. Yeah. Settlers is finally gone, guys. It's finally gone. I can't pull characters right now either, can I? I hope Beauty dating mines now. I don't think it'll be yet. It won't be until like the day before when they give it the like they do the overnight patch or whatever. Where's your background you had when you were 10 years younger? I don't think I have that. I don't think that's one of the backgrounds that I have. Hold on, let me check. I think it's just a picture I have. I don't think it's actually one of the background images, is it? Let me see. You're talking about this one. This is when I catfished my wife. Sellers felt like it was only on for a year. Well, yeah, it was basically a year, right? 30 years ago. It wasn't 30 years ago! Shut up! What happened to you, Lance? I started playing PoE. As you can see, the PoE has a... it does things to a man. Was this 1935? No, it wasn't. Okay, screw you guys. I'm not old, okay? That picture was only like 10 years ago or something. Your head's bigger now? Yeah, it's been growing. First ever color folder, that's not true. What was it like going to prom in a horse and buggy? I wouldn't know. I POB'd with 1 or 2 changes. What'd you change? You got me reservation efficiency? Oh, just so we're clear, I know I have extra mana unreserved. I was testing my reservation with Radiant Faith before I put on Sanctum of Thought, because Sanctum of Thought we're gonna lose the reservation. So if you added in like some extra aura or something, I know there's extra space for it, but that we don't have that extra reservation. That reservation's going bye-bye. Next league. All right, I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I did get a slice of provolone while I was upstairs, though. What were you guys doing while I was gone? Sitting quietly. I slashed a quester a 9 out of 10. Hell yeah, Po Hunger. That's why we hired him. To annihilate questers. I stopped a pyramid. Also respectable. Well done. Data mine? I don't think we're gonna get data mine stuff until... Isn't the data mine stuff usually like the night before Christmas when they give the pre-patch for the people to download ahead of time, right? Isn't it pretty contingent on that? Pohunger's the messiah of killing questers? Yes, he is. Based and true. If recombinators go to crap, how would you craft the shield? You would do... Well, technically, if you're okay with settling like I have here, then it's like no big deal. Because this is essentially a situation where you basically vision craft for block chance and bench craft support. Where like you do like essence of rage, you would do maybe on a titanium, so you'd upgrade ES because you no longer are doing recombination angle, in which case you can just do essence of rage on titanium instead of doing a champion kite at that point. You can go roll that for int and recover, right? Would probably be the angle. Is my micro hideout approved? I don't know how you play like that. That would frustrate me. If you can live like that, by all means. Do I have a better EB shield from an old tune? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so. What's the link for the build? Somebody imported our character in POB, did I guess? I don't know how they configured it, but here's this. Did I like forget to start the YouTube stream today? Because I haven't seen a YouTube chat all day. No, it looks like I started it. I think the multi-chat must just be bricked and not showing any YouTube messages. Fantastic. Sorry, YouTube chat. If you're out there, I'm sorry. I haven't seen you guys' messages all day. The meds are working because they're not real. They are real, guys. He's showing favoritism towards the Twitch chatters. It's not true. The multi-chat program thing just bricks out sometimes. Okay, that's the truth. This is what it looks like right now if I have YouTube messages highlighted. There's just nothing there. It's like not registering them. 130 oil with no weapon? Don't need it. Don't need it. Can I swap the laundry? Yes. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna swap the laundry. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, laundry's been swapped. This is a PoE downtime. I guess to do more chores, or you could just keep clicking the button until it comes back online. You got options. Hey, updates here, guys. Updates here. I see a snack. There is no snack. There is no snack. The realm's down for me. It was a lie. Time to clean the stash. I don't want to look at the stash, man. I curse YouTube chat with the knowledge that they have left the oven on. Dude, relax. Don't start casting curses on the good fine chatters over at YouTube, okay? They have it bad enough that the multi-chat thing isn't working. You know what? I have a solution. I'm just gonna pull them up. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube chat. Manually do it. The old-fashioned way. You just have eyes for Twitch chat? Anyways, Captain, my Captain. I'm sorry, Mr. Scrim. It's not like that. Alright, I now have... I just have the browser manually open. This'll work, guys. This'll work. Now, as long as I don't move this around, I'll be able to see them. Twitch chatters are better. That's not necessarily true. It's alright. We know you low-key hate us, Benny Bruce. That's not true either. What? It was, listen, so from time to time, occasionally, I don't see any of your guys' messages. That does not mean I hate you, okay? It's the program. Listen, it's the program. Settlers 2, Build It Again edition? I mean, they are making Settlers Go Core, right? How do people feel about that, by the way? What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts of the Settlers Core, but you don't have to build it again? Look at us, Natalie. Yep. We see you. We see you. Twitch chatter, Curse has no power over me. I have no oven. That's right, Danta. You tell Foggy Sheep what's up. He hates us. Not true. Not true. I love you guys. Based, I like it. Big win. I don't have to build it, so it's better. Yeah, I mean, we get the benefits without the grind part of setting it all up. I think for the most part, I probably still won't be messing with it too much. I don't want to farm gold constantly, so I hate it. Yeah, I think if you have the mental where you feel like you constantly have to supply the gold, I think over the past, year of doing restarts, I've gotten pretty good at letting go of the need to provide for the town. So I guess we'll see how much is involved with giving them gold. Oftentimes, I won't be able to log in for 2 to 3 days, and then 2 to 3 days when I can play. I think I mostly am gonna. I don't know, man. It is pretty good loot. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I think I'll probably end up mostly ignoring it. I'll wait and see how I feel when I'm actually playing. Is this Outer Wilds? Correct. This is an Outer Wilds track. Yes. Lance has become accustomed to stiffing the King's March employees. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't put it like that. I'm just happy Faustus score so we can respec with gold. I'm happy Faustus score so we can respec with gold. And we're getting black market during the campaign. And my personal favorite, currency exchange. We're going to lubricate the market so hard, man. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm absolutely ready. I have a PvP suggestion, so we can share PvP and ask you how to craft an item for it. We could do that. I can make it cheaper than that though. Normally, I don't mind helping people if they ask how to craft something. Usually, I love playing a day trader in PoE. get the feeling that high. Except the number only goes up because PoE day trading's easy. Unlike the actual stock market, which can lose you all of your money in a very quick short succession. Killing? Possibly you? Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's a good idea, Killing. I think it's a good idea. What skill are you using in that self-cast? I haven't seen the POB yet. I haven't done the self-cast testing yet. We have not done self-cast testing yet. Obvious examples of like pure DPS, Incinerate and Venting is up there. Examples of quality of life, Penance of Brand of Dissipation is up there. You know, there's a wide range of skills. Certain skills are quite decent for self-cast. Heck, we might even try Winter Orb. If I can figure out a good way to get the shotgun from the projectiles, that could be a decent self-cast skill, maybe. Okay, that's pretty cope, but, you know, we can dream, right? You have a leveling guide for E-Blade? Yes, you can look at my leveling guide from last league. It's gonna level pretty similarly, but I would like to do today, hopefully we'll have the time today. I would like to do looking at doing a setup for going straight into maps. Because right now the POB is specialized for Sanctum and we're being told Sanctum's getting nerfed. So I think today / tomorrow we're gonna work on a setup for going straight into maps. So people have that option. People that don't want to start Sanctum. Am I gonna do Flame Surge for a test? Should I? Will it make a difference? I saw somebody hawking a version of your build with the Crackling Lance of Disintegrating. Is that a meme? I don't know what you mean by hawking, but Crackling Lance of Disintegration I think is probably an okay skill. We haven't tested it yet. I think it would be worse than some of the other skills we've tested so far. It's like BA tier. From Golems on the level 95 POB has 84 AoE. 84 AoE on Flame Golems. Oof. It's a good amount. I'm definitely pretty pumped to do the Elementalist run. AoE till merge. The merge is gonna happen really soon, right? You know what's gonna happen? Whenever this happens where we're waiting on downtime and you guys are like, let's play AoE, I go start a game and then the downtime instantly ends. They said 1 hour. Did they actually say 1 hour? Do you think people will play heist more if they didn't have to level all the heisters every league? Maybe. I mean, leveling the heisters doesn't really take that much time, considering how much time you actually spend in heist, though. Heist would be good if there are no doors. I would settle for just getting rid of the doors that don't need rogues. I think the doors that don't need rogues annoy me more than the doors that need rogues. Like, I already have to tell this dude to open a door. Why is there like 5 other random doors aside from the doors that need to be opened by the guys? They're starting now. This should be approximately back in 50 minutes. All right. Soon TM. Soon TM. Assign the jobs. Oh, yeah. We had to break out a controller just to do the job assigning. The controller job assign tech. Is it possible to start Blighted Contagion on any Ascendancy in 326? Any Ascendancy? No, not any. Like, if you click Warden, which has basically only attack-based stuff, unrelated to a Chaos Dot, you're gonna have a bad time. Blighted Contagion, my top pick would be Hyro. Another option could be Elementalist. Another option could be Occultist. Another option could be Trickster. I would probably do one of those if you're gonna pick one, but I would go Hyro. Berserker? No, not Berserker. I never said Berserker. What makes Hyro good? So your mana is solved because of the small nodes alone. You get a decent amount of percent damage. You get 40% more generic damage. You get DR. You get Giga ES. So you have a lot of defensive stuff paired with a nice amount of damage and mana solved. You get to click Ivory Tower and then go low life and get more space for reservation for more damage auras. So it's very convenient where you can have a good ES pool and be fairly tanky with little to no downside. But you'd be doing like the mana version of Ivory Tower, not like the life reservation version of Ivory Tower, so to speak. You're not doing like a blood magic setup. Change to another setup because Cassacred is dead? No. I made a min-max setup. The league is ended. Characters will be playable in the parent league soon. Wait. What do you mean, what's soon? What does that mean? I think sellers is an option here. So I guess I gotta log into standard and try to look around the stash tabs. Let's see if that stuff got transferred, I guess. League is ended. Characters will be playable apparently soon. Wait, this is standard. I can't click on standard characters? What the hell is this? Why can't I click on this guy? This guy already was in standard. This is a scam. This is the character we set up with budget Castle Crit stuff. No. So does it work for me to can't log into that guy either? Depends on the character, I guess. Now he's in super standard. He's donezo. Oh, the table destroyer. What a good time, man. What a good time. Back when Hubris was the best in slot mod. Fizz taking as was a mod you could get. What an interesting time to be alive. I corrupted for percent int? Wait, what?
Complex gifted a tier 1 sub to Zolgus.
I didn't know I did that. That's sick. Yo, Complex, appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mfris.
That's a ring, yep.
Complex gifted a tier 1 sub to Beyond Saving 9.
Sellers was a time.
Complex gifted a tier 1 sub to Hilly Holy 1.
Alright, let's see if we can look through our stash and find
Complex
stuff.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Rovato.
Trinket unlocked? That's random. Oh, because I opened up a stash tab. What are your stats like? Character tree looks bricked. Missing like a cluster and stuff. This was a different time. What's your favorite build from the characters in standard? Probably Gagarth is my favorite build in wait, hold on. I was gonna look through my stash tab. I have Faustus so I can gamble. Is Faustus actually here now? What did I just do? What did I just do? I didn't mean to click. What did I do? I did something. I don't know what I just did. Did I just brick my hideout? I didn't mean to click that. What did I do? Oh no! Where's all the stuff? Can I undo that? No. It was a misclick! My hideout. Where's all my nice shrubbery? Where's the fountain? No, where's the other fountain? Is there, can I fix that at all? Or is it just bricked? Is it? Didn't save it? I don't know how to save hideouts. And how do I, okay, how do I like reset the turtle hideout? Surely I can like reset the turtle hideout. Who do I name it? It's Helena, right?
Hello. Farewell. Greetings.
It's a reset angle? Yeah, I think it's a reset angle. What have we done? How do, wait, can I can reset the hideout to default, right? That's a thing I can do?
Greetings.
Okay. We've officially reset the hideout to the base settings. Oh, okay, guys. Why is that a button? Why is it big and super clickable? Who designed that? I want a name. I didn't even read it. I just clicked OK. You up here. How is this what I'm doing right now? Where did we go so wrong? There's a little bit too much foliage. There was a confirmation warning. Yeah, I know. I know. It's my own fault. I did this to myself. I don't need June anymore, right? Because we can unveil without June. So June's basically useless, right? Cassia, Blight Person, also useless. Memories are now from Keurig, so why would I ever talk to like any of these people? Put them over here. You need her to trigger safe houses. Well, she can be here. That's fine. That's fine. Tujin. Oh, am I actually gonna League Start Expedition? Is the Expedition League Start real? Am I actually doing this? Okay. Put them in order of importance, which is Tujin and then Danning afterwards. Would you run Expedition on RF or swap to Peaconk? I'm going to swap to Peaconk before I finish the campaign. If I haven't swapped to Poisonous Concoction before I finish the campaign, something's gone horrendously wrong, I would say. Is Faustus, can I go like this to find Faustus? You must encounter him. Does he exist in Standard now? Is he like in town or something?
Damn farewell.
Not till Friday. Okay, not added yet. When does PB usually update? Usually it's before the league start, but honestly, it really depends on how much things are changing, right? Faustus is in my hideout right now. Do you think Faustus was in my hideout before I accidentally deleted him? You can get him in Act 6.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I am Sylvia's.
Where?
Humanity needs us.
By the next update. Oh, FYI, export to save the map after you finish the setup. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Do we have everything mostly where we want it? We just don't have Faustus, I think. I guess I haven't added, the Beast portal back. I don't even know how to find it. There's a post about what happens when League ends if you want more information. Lance, you gonna do a bait or no bait? That is the plan. That is the plan. How is Sanctum nerfed? We don't know yet. They have not told us. A Roa feast out here. It's a nice place for some dining after a hard day's work. Okay. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to find the map device, or not the map device. I have this? Wait, what? Why do I have these? Holy, delete, delete, delete. Nope. Nope. I can play standard with my character. Yep, your character gets moved to standard. I have actually no idea how to find the Bestiary portal. Is it not called Bestiary portal? Najere, I've tried that too. Doesn't show up. Bestiary. Oh my word. Why does my brain think it's Bestiary? All right. Think we're mostly fixed. Hopefully now. This looks bad. Maybe swap the hideout base. This is just what I had before, guys. Pretty much. Mostly. This doesn't look right, I guess. Maybe we do, maybe we go back to the clock. Is what we're used to, right? You live like this? Yes, I believe I do. It's not centered? There, that's mostly centered. Click the big red button for Faustus. No. I'm not getting baited into that again. It was already bad enough. I am not getting baited into that again. Alright, guys. Do you think our currency tab is swapped over yet? Mine isn't. Turn off the auto nav. Good point. That way we don't keep swapping between tabs whenever we want to transfer loot. Very good point. Don't you have to click a button to have it migrate? I have no idea if I do have to click a button or not. When is sellers being migrated? Like right now. I don't know if the characters are available yet. I don't think the characters are available yet. 'Gotta be careful. I'm gonna absorb too much chaos orbs eventually. We need to chill out on those. Does E-Blade Stormbrand of Indecision work? Stormbrand of Indecision got hit really hard. I don't think that's currently a very good choice. In terms of the greater scheme of things. I've had a lot of exalts. Why did it have so many exalts? $79 Veiled Orbs? Aren't these getting deleted? Like you just go in capiche? Probably, yeah, I think they're just gonzo. That was probably back when they were Veiled Chaos, you know? Not for sale. I have an aura effect tattoo. Forgot that was even a thing you could get. It's like the Wild West. I feel like the standard players are like circling like sharks. There's blood in the water with all the things that just got transferred over. This is their time to strike, right? This is their league start, yeah. This is just fresh meat. Chums in the water, yeah. And we're the chum, guys. We're the chum. We're about to be devoured. There needs to be a delete all your tabs option. Well, what if you don't want to delete all your tabs? What if there's some good stuff in here, you know? This has some legacy tattoos in it. Onslaught tattoo. Global defense tattoos. Questionable stuff was going on here. Questionable stuff. Max res tattoos. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Gargies, you should find new Discord mods. Okay, Gargies. I haven't been on Discord much at all over the past year. Are you going to test selfcast? Yes, we do want to test selfcast. Did your characters migrate already? I have the same message on mine. They're not, I can't log into them, or at least I couldn't earlier. I'm gonna check again, but right now I'm trying to see if the tabs transferred over. Right now I don't think they transferred over, but we're kind of just looking around. Are you gonna do a bait or no bait? I'm planning on it. What hit Stormbrand of Indecision? Penance Brand of Dissipation hit Stormbrand of Indecision. It got the collateral nerf. Some of mine already transferred? Yeah, maybe... It's probably just a process of which ones are getting in first for it. With regular tattoos and new master tattoos, we are one step closer to deleting the passive tree. There's no deleting the passive tree. What do you mean? What about cluster jewels too? You factor those as well. What are your thoughts on the next best build for voided maps since SS got taken out? Not sure. My guess is it's probably going to be ES based still. Whether or not it's still Trickster, I'm not 100% sure. I think some other classes could be contenders, like Instack Jug maybe. That I am just not sure about. I'd have to do some testing with stuff. Any big updates since I've been gone? No, not much has changed. Just waiting to see if the transfer went through, essentially. Is it time? Yep. Right now I'm trying to find my... Find to see if any of the previous tabs transferred. We're getting places. I don't know if we're getting to the right place, but we're going through the list. Lance likes his 1970s opera. It's Helm 4, guys. It's a good soundtrack. Yeah, right now it's not the time. Holy, standard is something else. Desolate wasteland. You guys remember this? Anyone? Yeah, you guys remember doing this? Where you like before the timeless jewels got solved or whatever, and you just keep buying jewels and you keep swapping them in and out. Uh, do you think they'll reveal rune graphs and the new gems? I believe so. I believe that we'll get that info. Want to do a ritual with all T17 bosses? I have them on vessels, Ketot? No, I'm good. Right now, I'm just trying. I want to do like the test with the character, but the character isn't transferred yet. So, well, I'm also trying to look through to see if our stash got transferred over. Holy, this must have been Crucible League. Look at those chance orbs. It's terrifying. So many chance orbs. Flashbacks, yeah. Oh, it's terrifying. Don't look too closely, you'll hurt your eyes. I relogged in my currency tab, transferred. I'm going through to see if I can find mine, but right now it's a dark situation. It's not looking too promising currently. I have to be close, right? Close to freedom. Want to play Simulacrums day 2 or 3? What would you recommend? Maybe try a Miracle's Cast and Stun Chieftain. I don't know if I can do Simulacrum, but I feel like Cast and Stun Chieftain gets brought up when people start talking about Simulacrum. No clue if that works, though. It's a good stall option. You think I want to be looking through my standard tabs? This stuff horrifies me, man. Straight up horrifying. You know what this is? I don't think I ever sold this. One of the first times I did Uber Exarch, I dropped Unleashed Potential and proceeded to never be able to sell it the entire time. I think eventually I just forgot about it and stopped decreasing the price. But I think that's what that is. I took it straight to standard. $15X? Yeah, I was delusional. Somehow I thought it would sell for that. Just cooked. You gonna buy something getting expensive? Nope. I'm just thinking maybe if I need to craft something, I want the resources. Like if I want to do some boss fights. Grabbing the things because I have the stuff. Only thing going through my head right now. Also just random currency in case we need to buy something in the future, which I don't know if we need to. I think we're pretty much good. How is it still going? How is it? I feel like the bar hasn't moved in a really long time. Like I'm scrolling down, but it's not getting anywhere. I have 5 simplexes in a remove only tab. What was I doing? Are they legacy simplexes? Back when like simplexes were more common or whatever? I have a quad tab of Shakos. Probably not anything good in there. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say probably not anything good in there. Quad tab of disappointments, what that tab's gonna be. Bunch of level 30 inspirations. Type of deal. I just create a folder for each league and put my stuff in there. That's kind of smart. So you have some level of organization. Here's the problem. All my stuff is all mixed together, and it's been growing for like 5+ years or however long we've been doing this. And so I just kind of have all this stuff just sitting, you know? Oh no, what is this tab? A lot of awakened gems apparently. I have one folder for each type. I feel like you guys are flexing your organization skills on me right now. Listen, it's not that big of a deal. I don't normally go to standard. That's why, okay? It doesn't matter, okay? I'm not normally here. This is just an abnormal situation. Hey, a Void Forge. A Legacy Void Forge. Back when you could get, like, quality on it. I missed the attack speed mod. I think for the best it's gone. I don't know, I mean... Mage Blood needed to get balanced. And even then, it's still, an auto-include in most builds, right? Okay, so... Game does not like it when I pick that up. Or that. How long is streaming isn't getting snacks? Right now I'm trying to find my tab. Are my characters transferred over yet? Are you feeling okay, Lance? Not right now. I've been going through standard. Holy. Aw. How cute baby girl is. Alright. Did they transfer the characters yet? I can click on this person now. These characters are still unavailable. Have my characters already in standard I couldn't log into? I had that with this character, which is one of our E-Blade test characters. And I can log into it now, so at least that's progress, right? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I have to do remove only folders. But how do I do that? You plan to do an E-Blade blade trap? No, I do not. Aki or Trickster, I would go Hyro. I go Hyro. I shove them all in the folders before the merge so I can identify them. So is that how you have to do it? You have to create the folder pre-merge? You can't create it afterwards? Yeah, it's too late now. You can still make the folders after the merge? Okay, walk me through this. Where do I make the folders at again, dude? I don't do high tab management. Shouldn't it be like an option over here to create a folder? Top right, you dingus. Oh, yeah, I'm blind. All right. Holy garbage. What garbage tab? Oh my goodness. Is that what this is? Is that the situation? There's no easier way. I don't know if I can do this, guys. I don't know if I have what it takes. Press left at the same time on the keyboard. What do you mean left on the keyboard? Dude, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. 728 veiled orbs? Wait, what the hell is this? What is this unethical tab? Bog fun tab. Unethical currency. Bog tab in there. Wait, this tab? This is from Settlers. This is when we did the champion kite craft when we were doing the strength. That's from Pox League 2.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes
in eternity. Yo, Subtractor, what's going on, man? Oh, Subtractor, I want to say something, by the way. I finally used the loadout thing with the Scion RF character, and I gotta say, I like it. I am now a loadout enjoyer. I took the time to actually try it out when I was making the POB this time for my Scion RF guide, and holy hell, is it convenient. I like it. What are you starting, by the way? Have you narrowed down on what you're gonna league start? Are you still up in the air? The configs, yeah, it saves the configs and stuff too. It's freaking sick. I'm gonna look at doing a Hexblast Ignite Golem answer. Oh snap! Hexblast Ignite. You're gonna make the cooldown higher damage work. I mean, Hexblast Ignite was already a thing, right? And they buffed its damage pretty significantly. Frostwing still clears for free, yeah. So it won't matter too much then, as long as you are like it's 3 skill uses with 2-second cooldown, so it should feel fine for like bosses and everything else. I found blood-filled vessels, dude. I'm already. Please stop. No, I'm good. I'm trying to. Wait, I lost my folder. Okay, here it is. Back to putting stuff in the folder. Can I put a folder inside of a folder? No, I can't. I can't put a folder inside of a folder. No. Do this though. Yes. There we go. Buy more quads. Quads doesn't fix the situation. Quads does not change the situation, okay? The situation being, I'm trying to fix the standard issue to find our currency tab. Gained a lot with the Golem changes. Dude, the Golem changes are freaking awesome. They're so dang nice. I'm a Golem believer. Unnatural instinct in here. We'll put that into the unethical currency tab. Ooh, this is Necropolis stuff? Interesting. Keep that stuff over here. Those multi-link fractures over here. Fire pen chest. Keep some of this stuff, I guess. Sure. My character migration just finished. I'm still looking for like my, see if my currency tab swapped over, which I don't know if it did or not. If yours is done, maybe my character's done too. I can check. We're making good progress though. Good progress towards clearing out all these tabs. Wait. This one has Ubers. Yoink. I need those for testing purposes. Don't mind if I do. Sir, you have 490 tabs? I don't know if that's... Maybe I have less than that. How do you know I have 490? We are making progress, okay? We are making progress. You guys are right. You guys are right. I'm getting broken. Okay, I can admit that. I don't have much more in me. Do we even need the rest of these tabs? These aren't important for anything, right? Just leave everything else. You'll never use the scarabs? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I won't. What if I need these later, though? What if I need these essences later? I might need them. Just maybe. I might need them. Just in case. Oh, this was for sure a grav one, wasn't it? You could tell it's grav because there's 12 out of 4 of those. Poet's pens. Oh, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Wraith Lord I had? Did you link it to me? You didn't link it to me, did you? +2 minions. +2 specters. I mean, that's the old Wraith Lord, right? Before it became the 4-socket thing. Have they changed it yet? I don't think they're gonna change it until it's time. I don't think the changes went through. Are we getting closer? Oh, how much? All right, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I'm close. I'm almost free. I'm almost there. Can I show you cool I found a standard? Sure. Look it to me. Wait, that tab I just put in here. That alt gems we might need. No. Where did it go? Ah. Stuff we might need. This is on the new champ, would be Pog. Max Fortify of the Crusade. This is a legacy affix. I mean, but you're not going to be playing this in standard, though. None of us are, let's be honest. Do I even need to find the old currency tab, guys? Does it actually matter? This is getting out of hand. Maybe my character transferred. Maybe my character transferred. It looks like our character's transferred. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Alright, the tabs can't hurt us. The tabs can't hurt us. Wait! No, I still need to find the tab because I need to find the fragments. I still need to find the fragments, guys. No. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Move it all over. Hey, there's some river frags. DOD went up to 42? It did. Back in the day. It did at one point. Slowly but surely, we're breaking free, guys. Slowly but surely. We're finding freedom. I like how the scroll bar looks like it hasn't moved. Don't say things like that, okay? We are clearly making progress here. Undeniable progress. So close. He's right, it hasn't moved. No, it's moving, guys. It's moving. We're gonna find the fragments we need to test Uber Exarch, okay? We're getting closer. No way you're clearing out standard. I'm in a rock and hard place, guys. Because I have to find the currency. I guess I don't technically need to find the currency tab, but I do need to find the Uber fragments, basically. I do need to find those. Those are kind of necessary, because we need them for, like, standard testing, basically. Yeah, these the showcase. I don't want to showcase Cirrus, because Cirrus makes me mad. Also, it's not like a one phase where we can just do a quick DPS test. Oh, no. We at the part where we're running out of space for those as well. Knew this day would come. You're playing standard? Everything got transferred to standard, okay? I'm just trying to survive. That's what's happening, okay? Ooh, ball lightning of orbiting. We might need that. Arcane devotion. I'm just trying to make do right now, you know? The current situation at hand. Bro, I respected you. I need to find the tab with the fragments, man. I'm close. I'm close. Why do I have a squire? What is this? It's kind of valuable, I guess. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. 100 Uber Elder fragments. Now we're talking. Why do I have that many Uber Elders? I have no idea. That is a step in the... Well, that's a lot of Uber Shaper stuff, too. It's a step in the right direction, I can tell you that right now. Say goodbye to your wife. You're gonna be here a while. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. That's a lot of hollows. That's a lot of spites. Just in case we need those later. Just in case we need those later.
Coping in standard because of the Sanctum nerf is a hell of a thing.
I'm not coping in I have 1,000 divines in this what is this tab even? This wasn't even the tab I was looking for. But you know what? It's the tab I found. Baited by E-Bile? Something. E-Bile baited me. When did he bait me? What league was it? I have no idea, actually. How Elon's tab? No, E-Bile. E-Bile, guys. The reason everything's expensive in standard? Inflation. I have no freaking clue. Standard is a lawless land. A godless land. There's no telling, you know, what's going on here in standard. Am I getting closer? Dude, why is the bar still that small? I feel like I've been doing this for a while. Okay, we have a decent amount of Uber fights now. I think we could just walk away. I think we could just walk away. We have a decent amount of Uber fights now. I think we're good. That last tab we had 100 and something Uber elders or whatever. That's pretty good, right? Open the stack decks. I'm sorry, no. That's not happening. There will be no stack decks opening on this stream. You done lost your mind? You think I'm gonna start opening stack decks? I and I could sell you them at the normal standard price. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're almost there. Where are we almost to? I don't really know, but we're almost there. It has some good stuff in it. Sanctuary of Thought. Interesting. We're almost home? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost home. Alright. Alright, that has to be good enough, right? That has to be good enough. If I reboot my game... Scroll bar's still the same size. It's fine. Got another 8 hours to go. No, I don't. I'm gonna click this button. Chuck these in here. And I think we're good to go, okay? We're good to go. See, we got plenty of fights we can do. We're good to go. Alright, we were gonna test some other cast on crit skills. I just needed to get Sniper's Mark. Is that what I needed to get? So we're gonna do some projectile skill tests. Did I ever get Lightning Conduit of the Heavens? I did not. Do we know the details on the Sanctum nerfs yet? No, we do not. I'm looking at Sabo with Nimbus at home. That's probably a pretty good... This is not what I'm buying, man. Conduit of Heavens. You still going Golems? That's the plan. We're gonna do Peaconk of Bouncing. Soul Render Reaping time? Yeah, we'll try Soul Render Reaping. We'll try a few different skills and see how they feel. That is the plan. Alright. I don't remember what other skills we had on the list, but let's go ahead and scour some of these down to appropriate levels so their mana cost is reasonable.
Hail, God.
I need to go get Sniper's Mark as well. Sniper's Mark. Is E-Blade your only league start, or is it your endgame plan too? I'm not league starting E-Blade. I'm updating the build guide for E-Blade, which will include both league start plans, mid progression, and a late game POB. I'm gonna be league starting Elementalist. Careful of Lightning Conduit Heavens. You can crash the game with an invincibility bubble. Lol, you're not? You're not what? Sadith? $70 for that? I guess so. There's no way you're getting baited by golems. I like when people try to tell me what's in my head. I think golems would be really good on League Start. Alright, Sniper's Mark is there, and we're gonna try Sniper's Mark. Ooh, wait, do I need to return Proj with Blazing Salvo? I do, don't I? Wait. We need to simulate. If we simulate return proj by just buying it in Act 4, right? I don't want a level 1. Return proj is getting nerfed. It's gonna be 66 at level 20, right?
Until next time.
I was saying, I hope for Golem Forbidden Flesh and Flame won't be like Amir, because I want to steal that. I think it's going to be probably the most popular Witch Jewel. But we'll see.
You're absurd.
There's a lot of very high concentrated power.
Hatchling.
We will win this together.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Dude, what the hell? Where is he going? So Blazing Salvo is definitely lower DPS than Eye Winter and Bladefall for sure, right?
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the others arrive to challenge the as well.
Did you test cast and crit? That's what we're doing. We're testing different skills on cast and crit right now. $50D gloves? Guys, they're not gonna be 50D. They're gonna be not cheap though, right? $551 now. They're not gonna be that much. Ain't no way. It's gonna be disintegration. You gonna update Penance Brand Sanctum? Am I gonna update Penance Brand Sanctum? Yeah, we're working on the E-Blade guide right now. That's exactly what we're working on.
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have
Yeah,
the strength.
I don't think Cast and Crit Disintegration is that good, guys.
That may be, but I
What's its effectiveness?
How pathetic.
220. That's just pretty low, right?
Annihilation.
I don't have a spell block yet.
1,000 suns.
Looks fun though. It do look cool. Hope you're doing well. I am. Solar Reaping looks awesome if you can sustain it. Oh, Soul Runner Reaping has like the ridiculous mana cost, right? Is that what it was? I know you said you're playing on RF level Elementalist. Do you have PvP to do that? I'm not playing on RF Elementalist. I'm playing on League starting Righteous Fire to do the campaign and swap into bouncing. Sellers is over? Yes, it is. And yeah, the leveling POV is in that video I posted today about Elementalists. It's a rough plan for the Elementalist angle. I mean, Disintegration looks cool, but definitely isn't like very strong compared to the other options, right? Divine Arrow will be better than Crackling. Divine Arrow you can't cast on crit because it's channeled skill. None of the channeling skills are options. It do look cool. I can't deny that. Having like the concentrated laser beam shootout or whatever. How do I slot out third Golem into Contagion Occultist? I want Stone, Flame, or Chaos, also bad. Wait, what? You're playing an Occultist Contagion, you want a third Golem. What are we talking about here? Pelting? Ooh. Speaking of pelting, I want to do regular Firestorm. I don't think pelting would be very good. Because pelting you cap out, right? Pelting maxes out. Yeah, I feel like that would be bad for cast on crit.
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength.
Spells this Lightning Conduit of Heavens.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I think this falls under the similar category of disintegration. It's just like kind of mid effectiveness, right?
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Sucker balls.
Incineration improbable.
The others arrived to challenge me for this realm.
I think you should do a Bladefall test where you start hitting it right away, so you have a better benchmark on Bladefall. Okay, we could do that. Cascade instead of this. Bladefall. Get a better feeling for what Bladefall was actually doing. Would X-Blast have worked before the nerf? No. X-Blast has a built-in cooldown for trigger skills.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
That was almost close.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That was close to the one phase. Bladefall.
Not alone.
How pathetic.
Bladefall's probably one of the best played DPS. Yeah, I think it is.
Quarterly 6.
You need more overlap? I haven't min-maxed the AoE for it. We technically have AoE for Mount Natural Instinct, which might be bad for it. I'm not sure. Or Bolt Lightning of Orbiting. Playfall's not bitrate friendly. No, it is not.
Ends here, hatchling.
Cap hold.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay. That's pretty respectable.
Strength, hatchling.
Has a bit of a ramp to it. Was that Ball Lightning of Orbiting? Rainrise Soul Sacrifice requires a life cost, so we can't do that. Have you been working on a budget setup already? We have the budget setup mostly done. Right now we're trying some of the different skills on the higher end stuff. Is splitting supposed to be a return proj? The thing about a lot of these projectile skills, I think that require returns, I think it's botched without the whoozy whatsy stuff, right? Without the little bit of extra mark effect, and I would need to like custom change the build for that. Static ball lightning has built-in cooldown. We could try normal ball lightning though.
This is not you can win.
Be gone.
I need to kind of need to do more X-Arcs so I can have comparable tests. Do you have any rank for map clear? Yeah, I've been looking at skills for map clear. I mean, so it's kind of obvious which skills are going to do better clear, right? Like, for example, Ice Spear Splitting, which is what we just did, is going to be, like, crazy map clear, right? That regular or splitting? This is, splitting.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable.
I think splitting's just gonna be crazy for map clear.
Crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Did you return proj? Yeah, we return proj on splitting, which is maybe the right choice. I don't know. Soul Rend of Reaping. Soul Rend of Reaping, I think, is just not good enough single target. I don't think Soul Rend of Reaping's ever the play, to be honest. Until Soul Rend of the Spiral, maybe. Let's try Soul Rend of the Spiral with return proj. Can't do reflect because we're not reflect immune right now. Should be fine, right? Forbidden Rite Sacrifice? Guys, we can't do Forbidden Rite Sacrifice. It has a life cost.
One of my captives.
Have we tested Stormcall?
He did not hesitate.
I don't think we need to test Stormcall.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable.
Like, in my mind, I feel like Stormcall's just guaranteed not gonna work because it has the delay requirement stuff. I would have to, like, customize the character for it, right? I'd have to force in, like, reduced duration stuff, right?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
KB's not a spell. Can't cast on crit KB. Is this the best version of Soul Rend you can play? I mean, this isn't really a Soul Rend build. Soul Rend's more of like a hit-based thing, right? Oh wait, Soul Rend of the Spiral's the thing that's really expensive, isn't it? I think this one just won't work. It's too much mana cost. I think I was getting it confused with Reaping. This is the one that has the really bricked mana cost. I'm literally bricking my mana cost. So Run of the Spiral's expensive. Yeah, look at this. 34 mana at level 1. Compare that to other skills. 14, 16, 8, 13. I think we were just bricking our mana with that. I didn't even like think about that. .5x normal skills, yeah. It would be cool, but I think, yeah, it's probably just too bricked cost. Too bricked cost. You could do it when you're life-based with, when you're Ivory Tower with the recharge, you could do it fine, but when you swap over to mana, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. Ball lightning did well. I thought ball lightning did well. Hold on, guys. Firestorm POV, hold on. 1 second, trust the process. Just put Awakened Cascade on Firestorm, trust, guys, it's a good idea. Body swap? We're not doing body swap, no. No, I'm gonna say no to body swap. I don't wanna do a movement skill, guys. Movement skill is like super painful, right?
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Cremation of the Volcano. That falls under the category of... Does it have the orb tag so you can't cast on crit? Regardless, it has a limitation. Pelting, Volcano, any skill that has like a limit of count, you lose out on the value of cast on critting, right? Because your proc rate is like 10 times a second or something. It's very high. Can you do Frostblink of Wintry Blast? This is gonna brick the cast on crit though, isn't it? Because I'm gonna start shooting the lancing the wrong way or whatever. Nope. Nope, that feels terrible. That feels horrible. No, sir. They're reaping. Reaping's just gonna suck for clear, though. Do fireball, do freezing pulse. You kind of don't want the skills that have their effectiveness scale with level. You kind of need the skills that have it like a baseline amount. Don't have to, because you want to be able to use a low level like level 1, so you don't get the extra mana cost. Go minions. I'm not going minions. Have you tested any combos like doing a 2 cast on crit skills?
Hail, Godslike.
I have not. You want me to do like this?
Hail.
Is that how I'm supposed to do that? Seems not great for regular DD. You try chaining afterwards. Great. Chaining's dead next league. What are they doing to chaining? Chain reaction. Now has an effectiveness of 65, previously 100. Oh, I have gem level on there. Whoops, we don't need gem level. Whatever, we'll have a leveled one. Wasn't chain nerfed? Yep. We're looking at right now. Have to get level 1. Quality matter for this? Maybe a little bit. Alright. Hope we see you soon, and we'll see about that. And we need more frags. Does quality matter on cast on crits? You tell me. You tell me. Remember when I said we're gonna have enough crit chance from our Ascendancy that we don't need the extra 20%? I am vindicated. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I will be right back. You guys are questing to 169? That can't be real. How many of you guys need to die for this? Whoa, Maze World on League Start? This isn't a League Start POB. This is a... this is a min-max setup to showcase what you do if you want to go high investment into the build, basically. Why is Bro so small? Couldn't afford a larger cam. Couldn't afford a larger cam. Well, we found this tab. Which is helpful, right? Okay. Let's think. Let's think for a bit here. Is there anything else I need to yoink from this tab that's important? Sacreds maybe. Unmakings maybe. Alts maybe. I think we're good at good on yoinking stuff from this tab. Now, I just need to find the other endgame tab. Live start, we have that many tabs. I'm down to the last thing I need to find to stop searching through standard tabs. If we can find that other end tab, we could do a couple more XArc DPS tests. I want to try out Eye of Winter with Sniper's Mark to see if it feels any different. Hey, Scalgemo, how you doing, man? He started working on it. It's been 5 hours since he said in 1 hour. What do you mean said in 1 hour? I didn't say I was gonna have the guide ready in 1 hour. We're making progress. We're making plenty of progress. There it is. Alright, we found it. We found it. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Actually found the tab. What happened to the Scion build? Did it get scrapped? I made a guide on it. That's what happened to the Scion build. Good character. Can recommend. Alright. We should be okay to do a couple more X-Arc tests. I hope Satan's fine. I want to do penance again. I think it probably will be. That's my bet, but we won't know for sure until they give us more info, right? All right, I wanted to do a quick Eye of Winter test with Sniper's Mark in. Also wanted to test Ball Lightning. Did I lose Eye of Winter? It's right here. I found it. It does regular Ball of Lightning. Test with slower proj instead of inspiration. Can I ask stupid questions here over and over again instead, Bearbar? Yeah, you could do that. Each of those misses were 32 divines. I'm not planning on selling them. It's just
your absurd defiance.
We'll use them for crafts at some point.
We will win this together.
Yeah, I think Sniper's Mark is definitely better than Assassin's Mark for Eye of Winter. Probably for most of the proj skills it's better because we're crit capped without it. How would you start this build and farm until E-Blade, Sudanese? I'd start as E-Blade, going right into maps. We're going to work on a start setup for it. That's what we're going to do next. I'm just testing a few more skill setups because I'm curious.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
You have a POB? That's what we're working on.
The fires of a thousand suns.
Yeah, so Ball Lightning's a tier below Eye of Winter for damage.
Hatchling.
Good, but definitely not as good.
But I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Tried Firestorm? Yeah.
The fires
I think Firestorm was worse. Eye of Winter got buffed. Eye of Winter unchanged. The alt versions of Eye of Winter, which aren't good, got buffed. Splitting? We tried splitting. A special key! Do I open it? I do. I can't help myself. I open the key. Ooh, I didn't technically test the DD of Chain to see if that felt different. Candy, yep. How's Discharge these days? Discharge is not good. I think currently. DD, I need Arcanist Brand and Desecrate as well. I mean, regardless, I don't want to do DD with this, but and DD's getting nerfed, right?
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Because you'd want like Cascade and stuff, right?
Annihilation. Improbable.
That one phased only because he decided to start doing the ability. I think that was still less than like Ball Lightning. And it's definitely getting like, you know, it's getting a 40% damage nerf, right? Okay, clear winners in my mind is
What advice do you have for someone who wants to play Zenith but doesn't want to know start jug?
want to start jog? Just start Zerker slams and respec. Start Zerker slams and respec. Eye of Winter's definitely the best damage. Other skills like splitting, ball lightning, other skills are better clear. Regardless, at some point you'll have enough damage where it doesn't really matter too much what you're playing. I think I'm happy with the test. I think we're chilling. Brave the Slaughter. I think we can work on the
One of my captives
the league start angle now and the self-cast.
For he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
The best thing about this is you can just change your skills when you get bored and it barely makes any different for most content. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. It's all the scaling is super generic, so it just comes down to what skill has the better effectiveness. And like obviously Eye of Winter does like better single target, but for the most part that's not gonna matter. Most of your time is like not the time you're spending fighting the boss or whatever, right? Is Scion RF good on hardcore? No. No, do not play a course getting build on hardcore. You forget to press that flask once, you die, it's gonna feel bad. Do not play Scion on hardcore. Do not play Scion on hardcore, that's my advice to you. That was Lightning Conduit? Yes, that was Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. LZ Sag looking, you can barely see it. I'm not necessarily a big fan of it because you can't really see what's going on with it, right?
Now, for he feels intense, unstoppable agony. That stretches the sanity.
You killing things with Lancing Steel? Maybe. How much DPS does my Lancing Steel do? Yeah, I'm probably killing things with just Lancing Steel. Things might be dying to Lancing Steel, maybe a little bit. That explains why we're not getting as many crit procs while we're mapping. It's just one-shotting the mobs. Can you show the talent sprees? This is a pretty min-max setup. Okay. To be clear, I have not spent time messing with the tree. This is just basically like we just chucked this together and said, yeah, sure, we'll just send this pathing and see how it does. There is a very good chance there is a better way to path the build, okay? Just, like... Because this was just kind of like, I wanted to throw this together because I wanted to showcase it could be done without like Ivory Tower and stuff, and it gets better. So I think there's a pretty big non-zero chance there's a more efficient pathing than this. All right. I think it's time for us to either do self-cast setup, or we work on figuring out the setup for right after maps. Do the X-Arc with just Lancing. Oh, just like see what our Lancing damage looks like. Awakened Wed. I have volatility sitting around anywhere. Buy volatility. What other gems would I need? I need another white socket. Volatility for sure we need. What other support should I use besides that? Do I use faster attacks? I don't have a lot of... I didn't invest in attack speed with this character at all. What does that do to my tooltip? We'll do faster attacks. That's fine. We'll do volatility. Lightning pen? No. We're in quiz. We have bypass pen mod. Sniper's mark too. I played this game for 6 years and never watched anything about Energy Blade. Now I'm happy that GG nerfed Hex Blast. I started looking for something else. Were you playing like the more standard Trickster Hex Blast, or did you try the Energy Blade Hex Blast before? All right, we'll do. Let's do our regular X-Arc first. I still think it's gonna be pretty potato because we're losing a large amount of our scaling. We'll see what regular X-Arc looks like with
Defiance ends here,
this.
hatchling.
I think it's probably gonna be kind of potato. Yeah. for being a battle mage, spellcaster build, I mean it's not bad, right? But we're obviously not set up for that. Are you sneaking up on me? What you gonna say, bedtime, baby girl? You gonna say hi before you go to bed?
Hi.
Alright, not too loud, not too loud.
Hi.
Don't mess up their ears.
Hi.
Alright, tell them you gotta go night night.
I gotta go sleep.
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep. Loud. Alright, can I have a hug? Alright. You sleep well.
Annihilation. Annihilation. The hatchling surprises.
I think the delay bedtime, yeah. She muted the mic. Hold on, I think I fixed it. Alright. You be good, okay, baby girl? She proceeds to start pointing out all of her pictures and stuff. She's a master of stalling bedtime. Try Hexblast of Havoc with Castle Crit. Should scale with Battle Mage. Yeah, you can do Hexblast of Havoc. I don't think it's very good, but you can do it. So yeah, how much is Hexblast of Havoc? Learn from the best. You not learn from me, guys. I don't stall that much. I detest these accusations. Thank you very much. These lies, these fallacies. What about elementals will be better than this build in the end game? I would bet about a 1% chance elementals. No, not even that high. I would say the likelihood that elementalist is better than this is all but basically 0% chance, pretty much. To be clear, I think there's very few things that are better than Energy Blade and Quiz. Only reason you were clearing your standard stats was for stalling? No, we needed the boss frags, guys. We needed the boss frags. What's better than E-Blade and Quiz? Coming next league with all the changes? So like EE Trickster got nerfed pretty heavily, which EE Trickster would have been better defensively, worse offensively, I think. Now it's definitely worse offensively. Snaking? No, I think this is better than snaking. Snaking's like pretty solid, don't get me wrong, but I have sponsor offer in Discord if you have time to look. Sure as is, I can check Discord. I'm not gonna dono all this, guys. I just didn't see his message. You guys are asking me questions. I was thinking. I was pondering. I'd be up for doing that. See the message now is. I'd be up for doing it. I'll have to look over. I can respond more on Discord after I finish stream, but I'd be up for it for sure. Is it a Cheez-It sponsor? Not quite, no. We haven't got the eye of the old Cheez-It sponsor yet. We're working towards that one. Yeah, that's the end game goals. We're not there yet. You wish. Not big enough yet? No, we're not Cheez-It sponsor level yet. Hair transplant. I know you guys like to make jokes about my hair. I'm not bald, okay? Not even close yet, okay? I got multiple years of hair left, okay? I got plenty of years left. Not yet, no, not yet, okay? There's still technically hair on my head, okay? He's not bald, he's just a Templar. So why is your picture so small? I couldn't afford a bigger camera, okay? I couldn't afford a bigger camera. Am I getting invited by this person? Already got. People like to exaggerate stuff, but your hairline isn't that bad for a 92-year-old, which I am nowhere close to, okay? Can you bless my stream RNG so I hit my implicits fast? I curse your stream RNG at Baxith, and I hope bad things happen to all the birds and you don't hit. Nothing personal, okay? It's just business, you understand, right? It's just business. Somebody's got to stop you. You know? Getting too powerful over there. Let the hate flow through you.
Ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. The hatchling surprises.
Yeah, if you get a lucky spawn on him doing Annihilation, you get extra chance time to do hits. Havoc does not deserve a one phase. Hexblast Havoc is not... not that guy. If you go Memory Team, will P-Bot be the main skill? Nope. No, mapping with P-Bot I think is too bricked. When breaking some old gear goes not so bricky. Onslaught. An RT. I mean, that's kind of cool. A legacy ephemeral edge. You have curse for area damage. Hexblast of Havoc does not have the curse stuff. This isn't regular Hexblast, guys. This is the non curse related one. Okay. I'm fairly happy with our bit of testing we did. I think it's high time that we Did I lose ball lightning of orbiting? Or am I just blind? Oh, it's over here. God, I was slightly blind. So, I think what we should do now is work on figuring out a setup of basically just finishing the campaign and seeing about if we can get E-Blade to feel decent at that point to go into maps rather than Sanctum. What was the best for single target? Eye of Winter from the testing we did was fairly convincingly the best skill for single target. For mines and for cast on crit. For self-cast, I think it'll probably be something different. Like this metamorphosized into a Templar. No, I have not. Thank you, no problem, Poundy. How you work around stun and recovery? Well, I think if we're going to go straight into... Do I have an appropriately leveled Templar? I kind of don't. Do we have to do a Templar run? We might have to do a Templar run. I don't know if I'm ready to. I don't know if I want to do a Templar run right now. Let's look at planning the pathing for it though. let's look at planning the pathing, and we could do the run tomorrow to feel it out. Does anyone know if automation works with a regular vortex? Probably not, because it's not an instant skill. Just don't allocate skill points and don't craft life on like 2 pieces of gear. You don't think I should do a run with it? I feel like a good part of knowing whether or not it works is having like an actual test run. What day is today? Today is Monday. League starts on Friday. I still want to do a bait or no bait video. I think we have enough time to do a fresh run. We can do the fresh run tomorrow. I want to do maybe roughly the POB plan today, and then tomorrow morning we can do it right away. Will the run be mostly the same? Yeah, probably. It'll probably be mostly the same. I guess the biggest thing is I have the ability to plan around a like pretty free respecs, which maybe will change my perspective of how I want to do the pathing. And I want to make sure the character functions at like that level 65 right when you kill Katava point. Please make a very bad build guide. I don't think it'll be bad. Hopefully it'll be a decent one. So I'm bad at PoE, but I'm keen on Energy Blade, Spellblade, Spellslinger, Caster Crypt builds. How simple is the gearing process and leveling? The guide I'm going to make should make it fairly straightforward in terms of like leveling tree progression, and I'll outline all the gear pieces you need to go for each point. So far, we have... basically the last 2 things I need to do is I need to do a self-cast setup example, and I need to do the example for going like straight into maps rather than Sanctum. I've already done the groundwork for if you want to go straight into Sanctum rather than maps, but we're working on the go to maps angle. So you'll have it should be a fairly good outline for what type of approach of character you want to do. Like if you like cast on crit, we have this setup right here. I already did this for the cast on crit setup, which will give you an idea of what to go for. That's about like 5 to 10D of gear. And I think this is already borderline on 10 mil plus DPS with like fairly decent tank. But obviously we want to work on the earlier setups too, which is what I need to plan out right now. E-Blade here should be pretty fine if Sanctum gets touch. I mean, some pieces will be more expensive still, depending on like the rarity of it, right? Let's look at what did I do previously? So previously was Firecaster leveling, right? Yeah, it was just Firecaster leveling is what we did. Battle Mage early on is insane for Firecaster leveling. They took away the mastery though, which is a bit unfortunate. They stuck it all the way over here. Gave it to the shadows and the witches that don't deserve it. Is RF Star crazy? I wouldn't say it's particularly strong, but you can do it. I think if we do If we do a go straight into maps angle, I think it's a non-mine, and it's either self-cast or cast on crit. I think we could do cast on crit as well right away if Lancing Sealed Sprain is an option. Or we could do self-cast, and there's a lot of decent self-cast options. What's the target focus for E-Blade farming? I mean, the key pieces for doing, like, the 5 to 10D gear is, like, you know, Balbala, Wrathpith, like that initial setup, right? Then you could farm with that. So this forces in brand stuff we don't necessarily need to do. I think we can go that mastery. Is there any obvious cheap uniques that aren't like Ghost Wraith, but fill the category of a decent ES chess piece early on that's cheap? Nah, most of these ES pieces are not just, they're just not great, right? What happened with Golems? That's what I'm league starting. Nothing changed with that build. That's just what I'm league starting. He's updating builds right now. Yep. That is the plan. Covenant is the bomb. Early league with brands. Covenant's too rare. Covenant's definitely too rare. Is Incandescent... Incandescent is probably not very rare. Let's see what else options are there. It's probably just a rare chess piece angle. I think Ghost Wraith is unarguably the best ES chess piece. Not for what we want to do. So Ghost Wraith makes you, it just makes you really squishy initially, because you don't have a good way to do the bypass and stuff. Incandescent is one of my go-tos for Peabod. It's pretty solid, right? Gives you the gain damage, has armor and some okay ES. The Taken As is a little bit unfortunate if you don't have Chaos Res, though. Restless is another okay option. I think the answer is probably just a rare chess piece. Right now that I'm thinking about it. Previous setup lacked res because we didn't kill Katava. Well, the previous setup was super leveraged. Where with like what gear pieces, it was doing a lot of like offensive gear pieces stuff that we didn't need. We're not gonna necessarily need to do. It's doing like blood magic, reservation. It was super leveraged for offense. Broken Crown, I think, is pretty dang cheap. And a good early option. Vol's Vision is also a nice early option, potentially, but Vol's Vision is more rare. Inward Eye, no. Inward Eye is non-existent initially. Inward Eye requires Cirrus, which means it's not going to exist for at least like 10 hours. And then after that, it's going to be like 1 Divine. Inward Eye is great. Don't get me wrong, but not as a Vertex. No, that's Uber Zeri. It needs to be. It needs to be. It needs to be a uniques that drop like during the campaign and don't have too rare. Aren't too rare. Do I not recommend RF Elementals after 65? You can do RF Elementals after 65. I just want to play a, I've just got done playing Righteous Fire in Pox League 2. So I don't really want to start it again. Bob, what are we starting? I'm going to start Elementalist Poisonous Concoction, but I'm working on my E-Blade guide. Because E-Blade's OP. Falbar, is there any doubts in your mind about going Berserker or snaking, or are you sold? Are you any slight bit of your old self there? I have no doubts. just fully committed. It's pretty nuts, yeah. Snaking's pretty legit. Listen, I look forward to XD businessing the Fubgoon clan. Snaking gear is going to be premium selling. The only other option I liked is Smite Slayer. Smite Slayer. I don't know how I feel about Smite Slayer. I don't know about that one. Smite Slayer looks really good. Does it really? I mean, I like Smite, don't get me wrong. Val Smite feels really good. But I'm a little bit skeptical of that. Flicker Strike, Zerker, no bait? Now that sounds bait for sure. What I'm looking... No, you know what I really want to see? There's no way Jung's doing 200 million damage. I want to see Jung's... I want to see Jung's logging into the GC... the GC Blade Flurry. I think GC Blade Flurry probably does good damage, but I don't know, man. My brain cannot believe under any circumstances that a Hion's Fury with Potato Gear is doing 100 million plus damage. There's just no freaking way. I just don't believe it. DPS on the POV is wrong. Well, he did like some crazy configs, like just gave it a bunch of multipliers. He said in the video it's like 10. Okay, I didn't watch the video. I just know you guys were linking me the POV. It was saying like 180 or whatever. I was like, what the hell? Well, I think when you can just make fire snakes, because there's a lot of good things to play. Maybe you don't want to be a meta cuck. Maybe you want some variety in your life. You never know, right? Dude, why am I failing to find... like, Broken Crown, that's what I was looking for, dude. I don't know why that took me so long to find. Broken Crown. It's like a... yeah, that's a T5. That's such an easy one for an early game. Yes, armor helmet. What's the E-Blade skill? I can show you some examples, Fubgun. I have a few different examples. E-Blade can do basically whatever it wants. Pretty much any spell, and then it just comes down to like personal preference, and some spells are just better than others. So like, this is Winter from my testing so far has been the best single target. I'll show you know, I have way more eaters. We should probably do eaters. Okay, so this setup is the mine setup, and I'll showcase the cast on crit setup too. He's been farming? No, this is just, we just migrated some stuff. And this is like, holy. Get off of me. I can't remember how much I put into the... I think the mine setup, I think, was around 10D. Was this cost. I think the castle crit setup was a bit better. But it's pretty much just you can play... Tri-stack, I think mines make sense. And then you can click in whatever kind of skill you want to play with it. Depending on which... What did I do? Oh, I didn't even sniper's mark him there. Do I have assassin's mark as well on this character or no? I think I need to get that for, yeah, I forgot to get that. Does this version have strength and splits? This version has a 1-stat dex. And no, expensive jewels. It's like 3-stat rare jewels. Shoot, I wanted to do a sniper's mark. Or assassin's mark. Forgot I haven't even gotten this part set up for this one. The tri-snack build? Yeah. I think right now for my testing, I feel like casting crit's just better, actually. Right, one more assassin's mark purchase. Surely one of these guys will respond. We'll find the standard player. Would it be a good destructive play farmer? Yeah, you could do destructive play. You can do pretty much whatever you want with this, I think. I wouldn't do like expedition because like coal mod, but everything else should be fine. This is the build where I'd go to T17s probably pretty fast with. Is what I would do with it. Just go straight to T17s. Do I want your eaters? Nah, I'm fine. Alright, Meteor, the skill's getting buffed. Show this instead of Eye of Winter. And actually gonna remember to use my curse this time, because I forgot last time. Eye of Winter, I think, is definitely the best single target from the ones I've tested. But pretty much you can use whatever spell you want, and some are just better than others. Eye of Winter, best single target. Something like Arc will be better for clear. Alright, let's showcase the cast on crit setup. Cast on crit setup is this dude? Which is similar, like maybe even cheaper gear. Cheaper if I get rid of this. I just do 5 link. That's right, we were testing returning proj, weren't we? Blazing Salve is the best for clear. Blazing Salve is pretty solid. Holy. I think the one thing about this setup is I need to get better attack speed. We don't have like any. We need just like a little bit of attack speed. Probably on like rare jewels. I think that's the biggest issue with this setup. But I'd say that's pretty good for a 5 link. And the gear level on this character. Been a while since I dropped by on Twitch and I looked at anything B related. How are you doing? I'm Genius. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Does it do more damage if you stand further away? Eye of Winter, yes, has a positioning thing. Do I know what the optimal position is based on slower proj or no slower proj? Not really. It 100% matters though. Stand so it ends on the boss was my experience. That was the best from your experience if the Eye of Winter is ending up on the boss. It does have that line about dealing more damage as it dissipates, right? Let's try that. Let's try the further positioning. Use it with a spell totem? I don't like spell totems though. I think I'm standing probably a little bit too far away. I feel like it needs to be closer. I feel like it needs to be closer by a bit. I also could be just standing a little bit out of the range too. Are we cooking how weedy? Attempting to. It's a Lancing Steel issue where if they're too far, they start spraying out the projectiles. Oh, so I'm just breaking my crit proc then? How much is Binos on a league start? We're not going to have a good example because the most recent use where people liked Binos was Mamba, which happened this league. And Antiquary can only go back to Necropolis. Right? It's like we could look at the these lines from previous leagues, but I don't think they're going to be relevant. Because now that people know they can play Viper Strike and Mamba like what Mathel did, and that was like somewhat popular, I think it'll be more contended. And it is a T0, right? T0s have inherent dust value now as well, yeah. It was 1-3 div in Pox League. That doesn't sound too bad.
Monk.
I need
I
a
need a
monk.
monk.
Is there anything specific about using Ivory Tower low live on an Inquis that you couldn't do on a Sabo or something? I was looking at doing it with Blade Blast of unloading.
Is there anything that stops you from doing it on a Sabo? Not technically. The main downsides of not clicking Inquisitor is Battle Mage, number one. So you lose out on basically a node that gives you like 70, 80% more damage, very high value node. And number two is Righteous Providence, where Ivory Tower wants you to scale into Strength and Intelligence for that life plus ES scaling. And you get the other extra benefit of getting crit out of it that pays off that investment. So these are the two big reasons for Inquis over like any other class for an Ivory Tower scaling setup. The other thing you're going to run into is Sabo Tree is probably a little bit harder to scale ES as well compared to Templar Tree Start. But you could do it. I think most likely you're just going to end up with a bit of a scuffed ES number would be my guess if you do it on Sabo. Scuffed enough where you start dying to a lot of things type of thing. Would Brutus Lead be better on a Chieftain or a Jug? I think it'd be better on a Jug. Will there be a guide on E-Blade? Yep. That's what we're working on right now. What you eating? Oh, I don't know. Some food. My wife randomly just handed me a bowl of stuff. Listen, you caught me. Okay. I'm hungry. Can you give me some? It's pretty much all gone now. Is League starting E-Blade tough? No. I think E-Blade is one of the best starters you can do. The way I built the E-Blade guide is I built it based on doing a Sanctum start, because that's one of the best ways to get early currency on day one. But we're going to work on a go straight into maps angle, which I'm trying to think about how I want to change the tree accordingly. I'm trying to think if it has to be self-cast or... The angle is probably just self-cast. I could maybe still play Blood Magic. You know what I think the answer is? I feel like the answer might be self-cast, Blood Magic, Arcane Devotion. Petrified Blood. Low Life Hybrid. You can't run 2 RFs? Yeah, not 2 RFs, just Arcane Devotion. Arcane Devotion gives you the cast speed, and if you have the Blood Magic, it doesn't give you any degen. So it's just like pure upside. It would just be pure upside. I think it's will compare endgame wise. Better than Volcanic Fissure. Zenith should be more damage, I think. They didn't buff a lot of the self-cast skills, did they, in the patch notes? It was mostly just dot skills and channeling skills, right? It was a lot of the channeling skills. Did Shaper Winter change your mind? They just made it go from 30 to 40 chill, and they got rid of the increased damage. I'm hoping they decide to give the Shaper Winter back the minimum chill, but if it doesn't have the minimum chill, then it's kind of not... I'm just probably not going to click it. We're getting passive tree changes on the north side. Lightning of escalation, yeah. I think of the early skills, or self-cast skills, one of the best will be venting, but then you're channeling. I kind of, you know what I want to do right now? I want to do a hit count test on Warb. I kind of want to do a hit count test on Warb.
Hi-oh.
Why Contagious Trickster Occultist? Hyro. Okay, GMP.
Hail, God.
Winter Orb. GMP. Does Greater Volley work with this skill at all? I do not know. Flame Blast Celerity? Flame Blast Celerity is just worse than Venting, right? They're both channel skills. They both force you into channeling. Remember when they had nodes, the tree for channeling and Legion League happened? Yeah, maybe they'll give the channeling nodes back. They're doing a lot of channeling skill changes, right? Crazy Sleep, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, this is no AoE investment, right? Yeah, this tree does not have any AoE investment. Quality give extra projectiles. Quality give stages. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to check the projectile amount. This shoots 5 projectiles. We're going to see how many shotguns without any AoE additions. More damage per stage? I mean, it maths out to being like 40-50% less damage than venting is. Is there a reason I don't have shield charge or leap slam on this?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Channel cluster still exists. Not like the nodes on the tree type thing. It was like 3, 6, 9. So it's a lot of like 3 hits. What happens if I put just AoE on it? Now what happens if I grab more AoE? Seems like if I'm far away, I could consistently get 5 proj with a decent amount of AoE investment. But if I'm close, it doesn't. Just overshoots, right? So I kind of want you to keep repositioning with Eye of Winter. We know what the Sanctum nerfs are? No, we don't. We're waiting on them to tell us. How much did they buff the skill by again? Winter Orb. They changed its effectiveness to 80%. Previously 60. So if you got 5 projectiles to hit, but it requires you to use a support gem that has 25% less damage on it. It has a baseline caster frequency of 1.6. 1.6 divided by 2.6 divided by 2.2. I mean, if you're hitting with 5 proj and you're channeling, that is decent effectiveness if you can get the AoE for it. PoE Twitter post? What happened? A recent GG livestream, Mark Johnson sat down with Q&A, and today's post we've provided answers for some of the frequently asked questions that didn't make it into the live stream. Does this include what we're doing to Sanctum? We're answering some of the questions that didn't get answered. How does equipping mercenaries with items work? Can mercenaries be equipped with any item? Each mercenary is associated with attributes. Mercenaries will generate with gear that matches the attributes they are associated with, and will only be able to be equipped with new armor gear that matches their attributes in the following way. For mercenaries with a single attribute, any gear that requires that attribute is valid. For mercenaries with multiple attributes, any gear that requires an attribute not associated with that mercenary is invalid. Okay. As an example, a strength mercenary will be able to equip gear requiring just strength, strength plus dex, or strength plus int. A dex int mercenary will be able to equip with just gear requiring dex, just intelligence, or dex plus intelligence. Okay. Interesting. So it limits how much you can mess with. I mean, most of the gear, like most of the cheese you get with these dudes, I feel like is largely associated with jewelry too, which doesn't have attribute requirement at all. Mercenaries do not need to meet attribute requirements outside above the rule, aka... Wait, what? Do not need to meet attribute requirements outside of the above rule. Mercenaries need to be within 70% of the level requirements to equip the item. So we can use the chest piece then, without giving them attributes. Mercenaries also have preferred weapon types. Yeah, Garb of the Ephemeral is going to be very nice. T17's not as a trickster or a jug stock, just went up. Because you can now solve action speed garbage with that chest piece. Mercenaries also have preferred weapon types and will not equip weapons that do not match their preferred types. Generally, they're going to prefer weapons that they can actually use their skills with. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Crit immune and slow immune, yep. Will map modifiers affect rewards from mercenaries? Increased quantity on the map area of modifiers will increase the chances that you find an infamous mercenary in that area. Don't know what that means. Are link skills able to target allied mercenaries? Yes. Can gold appear as a reward in mercenaries pouch? No. Can mercenaries be renamed? No. Can a mercenary use items with influence trigger skills? Cast on crit? No. Mercenary skills are not socketed into the gear in the way that the player skills are. Okay, fair enough. Infamous mercs have the unique affix gear. Oh yeah, the infamous mods, right? Will mercenaries be tradable with other players? Not tradable. Are mercenaries account bound or character bound? Account bound. Okay, so you can swap them between characters. Cool. Do mercenaries get passive skills from gear, such as anointed notables on amulets or keystones from unique? Anointed passives work. Keystones from unique also work. Interesting. Okay. Will Trathen Gem also appear in the Divine Font at the Labyrinth, or are they only available mercenaries? Only available mercenaries starting level 68. An individual gem is only available from a specific variety of mercenary. Fair enough. Will Animate Guardian get equipment interface similar to mercenaries? How will that work? No. However, it's worth mentioning that Animate Guardian has been changed in the following ways. Animate Guardian now retains the items when they die. However, if Animate Guardian dies, you cannot summon them again in that area. Alright. Neat. Are the Pinnacle bosses able to be witnessed by Maven? Maybe in the future. Are Uber versions of the new Pinnacle bosses? No, maybe in the future. What do you mean, no, maybe in the future? The boss kill reward was like, you get to design unique for the Uber version of this boss. What do you mean, maybe in the future? Sounds like a yes to me. Are there going to be the tier 4 syndicate leader rewards after killing Katarina? The treasure room after the Katarina fight? Is that there still or randomized? Gone. Does interacting with syndicate members pause the game too? Yes. Are we able to have higher workers in King March? The town is pre-built and completed, but workers will still need to be hired and paid for. Holy. The biggest part of the town gold sink is still there. The hiring the T10 farmers. Only up to T5 now? Oh, okay. Hopefully the gold cost is less painful then. Does Runebind count as a different mastery for the purpose of skills like Trickster's Polymath? Or do they count as the same mastery for the purpose of things like a life mastery that grants 10%? Runecrafts count as the same type of mastery. They do not count as life masteries. Alright. So +1 mastery for Trickster builds. Except you're not clicking Polymath. Well, no, you probably just aren't clicking it. Because Polymath went from 3% more to 2% more. And the rest of the Trickster nodes are still, like, pretty good. There was a lot of situations where I'd be playing Trickster and I wouldn't be clicking Polymath because the other nodes were just too good. And that was before the nerf. The recover on kill is nice. The recover on kill is nice. So in other words, we still don't know what the hell they're doing to Sanctum! What? No gem info, no gem info, no Sanctum info. They could just push the nerf. Yeah, watch the nerf just not go live, and they just say, "Hey, we'll do it. We'll do it next time." They burnt the tome that had the Sanctum information. You think that's what they did? They just got rid of it. Just yeeted the intel. What does a Malachi's go? Evasion, energy shield, and gives us blood magic and double damage. So this would not allow me to go the mastery, but we would retain the DD and the blood magic to go petrified low life, which that could still be the right answer. Maybe they'll nerf how many rooms you can clear on low level tomes. So now you can only have a full run on level 83 tomes. Oh, make it so you can't do the later floors. Are you still planning on doing something with an elementalist as a starter? Yep. I'm gonna do Peacock of Bouncing as a starter. What about Peacock of Bouncing is appealing? I haven't ever played it, so part of it is to play something different. The other part is all the Golem benefits synergize well with something like a poison skill. Especially a poison skill that needs AoE, which Peacock of Bouncing does want AoE. And the other reason is I think it's a fairly strong skill. Why they remove the safe houses from the Katarina? Because the board resets and they made the safe houses stronger and Katarina has its own better loot table or something, right? Something like that. Okay, I'm going to clear my mind real quick. Fresh class. Templar. Not overthink it. Inquiz. Having a good old time. Some of the good nodes to start with. Does it start going this way or does it start going this way? I think it goes like this a little bit. The old around town pathing. Can you explain E-Blade? Get big ES number. ES number becomes big flat lightning. Flat lightning with battle mage becomes big damage for spell skills. That's the TLDR for it. Real short answer. Peacock of Bouncing is so strong. Yeah, I feel like it's a very, very generically strong skill. Can I show you my starter? Do you want me to do a build review, Sadith? This can get us Elemental Mastery if we want it. We don't necessarily want it, though. Wouldn't call it a review, more just a view. Like, briefly look at what you're doing. Sure, why not say it, link it. I'll look, I'm curious enough. I'll view. Stop distracting him. If you guys distract me too much, then we won't ever get this done. More of an audit? Yeah. Could you look at my items and tell me their approximate worth, but not like a price check? Tell me their exact value, but not like a price check. Yeah, I can see if I can do that for you. Sure, that's exactly what. Yep. I would love to. I'd love to do that. You accept one. I didn't say anything about doing any others, guys. I said nothing about doing any others. Did Lance finally do the thing? What is the thing in this situation? Wintertide, Golem a few leagues back. I think I did that as like a 10D build. How would it fare? It would be just stronger. Elementals is just stronger than it used to be. Hyper generic build. Earth Shatter Chieftain. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. Why am I? Alright, I viewed it. I saw what it is. I don't know, man. Earth Shatter Chieftain sounds like you're pressing a lot of buttons to me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Thoughts on LOH? I don't know what that even is. Thoughts on bow build? They could use a few more nerfs. Put them in the dirt. Screw bow builds. That's my thoughts on bow builds. What's better for Bama? Necro or Guardian? Better for Bama. I have absolutely no idea. I don't play Bama. I think a lot of people like Necro though. That's what my gut is telling me. Skill you use with E-Blade, whatever skill you want to. It could be an attack skill, could be a spell skill. Really, honestly, whatever you want to. There's not too many limitations on what you can do. Darwin, am I afraid of Warb? No, I'm not afraid of Warb. I think I'll have a better time with Poison Concoction. I'm more excited about doing that instead. Every bow build should have 70% attack speed. Now that is a nerf I can get behind. This is level 55, and I still don't have the hybrid life ES nodes over here. How can I justify those nodes? Because I kind of want to. Path through the fire life nodes. The stuff over here. Doing E-Blade? Yeah, this would be an E-Blade start. Looking for efficient E-Blade beginning. Oh, we don't have Leech yet. We are going to want some Leech too. This tree is a bit int heavy. Just a tad. Are you gonna do Elementalist, Peaconk, and Sanctum? We could. I'm planning to go to do Expedition, though. That's kind of what I want to do for League Start, is Expedition. Expedition sounds like it'd be a good time on League Start. That I might chicken out of, though. The thing about Expedition is it's gonna mess me up a little bit, for sure. Coward, Aloezy? Why are you calling me a coward? I don't deserve that. What's your reasoning? Either Tujin Enjoyer or Destined to Be. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about Destined to Be Tujin Enjoyer. I'm not convinced that's the case. Am I baiting myself with the Malachi's angle? Am I baiting myself with the starter Malachi? I've seen you've hit the Tujin reroll more times than you care to admit. Yeah, I try not to think about it, man. Is it just a rare shield? Kind of is, isn't it? Because all these other unique shields don't really exist. Does Malachi's exist? Why Elementalist for Peaconk? Because it's got a lot of good nodes. Mostly the Golem nodes, specifically. Hawkeye Loop is a T4. Hawkeye's Loop is like a one-alk item, right? Yeah, okay. You really think they didn't touch the old recom outcomes? I don't know. I want to give Mark the benefit of the doubt that he's not lying when he said, I don't think we're going to change them, but I'll let you know if we do. Where's the warning? Oh, relax, you're fine. Malachi's Loop is probably fine to use early. Even without min charges, right? It's still giving you some like average value of the power charge value and crit chance, right? If I go like this, where it's 70 AoE, I think that'll feel pretty good. We can go Petrified Blood, Tempest Shield. And we could do Eternal Blessing D term. You get the leech here. Yeah, we could get the ES leech. Trying to think about right now what all of our ES gear pieces are. We have that many to work with. Are you make a war POB? I am not currently planning on it. We could do Voidbringer too. Oh, that's kind of funny. If we have blood magic, Voidbringer's no downside, right? Just 150 crit with 150 ES. Hard to give up Khaleesi's though, because Khaleesi's already such a good slot there. Are you still gonna do Orb? No, I don't think I'm gonna do Orb. Newly buffed Hawa? They buffed Hawa? 1 to 12, previously 1 to 10. Oh, nice. That's cool. I wasn't really expecting something like that. I was thinking about maybe doing a Hawa build. I was thinking doing a Hawa Jug. I kind of want to do a Hawa Jug a little bit. How with the rune graft? What's the rune graft? Is there a Hawa related rune graft? 20% increased effective gloves? It's not a it's a claw. This is not a glove, guys. This is a PoE 2. It's much more balanced. Khaleesi's is very efficient. Yeah, it's hard to not say Khaleesi's. Khaleesi's just gets you to your. It's just, you know, so freaking common. It just gets you to your 5 link so fast. Has life and it has ES. Khaleesi's is just probably correct. It's probably just always correct. For your leaks are 5 link. Am I gonna war, bro? What do you mean, bro? Another Bastion skipped? It's okay, you got Transistor instead. Transistor's good, man. Just soak it on in. Hey, Let the Mind, how you doing, man? Do I have a deli stash tab? No, I do not. I do not have a deli stash tab. I'm thinking for the map angle, it makes sense to just go for a much lower ES number and focus more defensively. Because the offensive on the E-Blade Sanctum Rush is just so overtuned for what you actually need. When do they usually update Path of Building? Just depends how long they need, right? Have you considered E-Blade Chieftain? Nope. Doesn't have the scaling. We're not expecting big tree changes. They said they're gonna change some self-cast stuff and some cold cluster stuff. We don't really know what that means though yet. I think a tree like this makes sense. One, two versus 1, 2, 3. Would give us access to max res if we wanted it. For 1 extra passive. One, two, three would give us access to safeguard if we wanted it. I like safeguard, I do too. Doesn't necessarily have to be an AoE damage skill. Increasing the level quite a bit. I guess the fun thing about this pathing is it's already like kind of prepping for split personality. What main damage skill for E-Blade are you thinking for 326? Anything looking promising? I have Winter single target for cast on crit and mines is good. Self-cast, I think we'll do a channeling skill. Self-cast, I think we'll do Celerity or we'll do Incinerate Eventing, I think. I kind of want to do I kind of want to do Celerity. Celerity is a lot of fun. And Celerity is getting a decent buff. Smite? No, I'm not thinking of playing Smite. You can do that if you want, though. How's the E-Blade build coming along? We're in the end game. We need to figure out our leaguestart plan. When you turn on Energy Blade at level 1, how much flat lightning does it have? It's 12 to 40 at level 24. Plus however much you have. No, it's 2 to 40. What can you benchcraft at that level?
Good luck at launch.
Yo, thanks, WD Grimes. We'll need the luck. Appreciate it, man. So just for once the campaign's done, yeah, I'm thinking through a potential way to run the Energy Blade. We're gonna do a test tomorrow, but I'm trying to think through some options right now. So level, just a bench crafted mod would get you 20 to 40 at level 32.
Updated snack list when?
I'm working on it, comrade Trusty. We'll probably put it in the E-Blade guide. Minimum cost of ES is 136. Oh, that's a good point. Is that hard to hit that early? Not really. If you have like 1 or 2 pieces of ES skill, you'll be there, right? $3 to 60. You really would need some flat gear. I'm just trying to work through my brain if it makes sense to turn on E-Blade really early on. What kind of bases do you have? We could black market bases, right? I mean, I don't think it would be that bad. Like, say we black market a pure ES base. We need blue sockets anyways. And then we grab, the 50% life mastery. Will I do RF until Energy Blade? No. I'm gonna make a plan based on like trying to level with the E-Blade. I'm thinking it through right now. Is Energy Blade better than Spellslinger? Most things are better than Spellslinger. Spellslinger got a big buff though, so we'll see what Spellslinger looks like with the buff. Black marketing some pure ES bases would probably actually feel pretty good in the campaign. The 15% mastery. How do you solve ailments? How do you solve ailments? On this character. One of my favorite ways to do ailments is This skill right here. Tempest Shield, Shock. Arctic Armor, Freeze. Technically, if you want, you can go CB Immune Jewel, or you can go CB Immune via nodes like this and the Mastery. The only ailments you really need to solve are Shock and Freeze, though. Bleed, I like to do Ralakesh. And then you could do this for stun / chill. You can do Storm Shroud's Shock Immune. Storm Shroud's expensive. And largely unnecessary. Once you're Freeze and Shock Immune, you're pretty set for the most part. What about Sap and Scorch? Sap and Scorch don't really exist. Scorch you can overcap for. Sap never gets you killed, it just makes you deal less damage. So if you're already dealing a ton of damage, doesn't matter. Brittle, if you're crit immune, you're fine. Ailments that get you killed are Freeze, Shock, and Bleed. Occasionally Ignite. But that's pretty rare. Usually it's Bleed, Shock, and Freeze. You think alt ailments don't exist because you always play destructive play instead of altars? I do altars a lot too, Joker. I mean, we got what, like 3 divine shrines over the course of Pox League 2 because we were doing altars the entire time. I think altars don't exist, or alt ailments don't exist because they don't do dangerous things. Sap makes you deal less damage, big whoopity-doo, that doesn't matter. That's just like running a tank mod on a map. It's who cares. Brittle is just, if you're crit immune, doesn't matter. Even if you aren't crit immune, most, like, Brittle is what, 6 base crit? Monsters have 5 base crit. If you're not running a crit mod, you go from 5 to Brittle takes it to 11. It's a very small difference. It matters, I guess, if you're running a crit map, but you can also just be crit immune. And Scorch is just, are you overcapped or not overcapped? Miss the Divine Altar? Yeah, we don't talk about the Divine Altar you miss. Something that actually kills you is Shock. Boom, you're now taking 50% increased damage. That is something that's going to get you killed. Freeze, boom, your character can't move. That's going to get you killed. Sap, Brittle, Scorch, they don't get you killed. The only way Sap, Brittle, Scorch gets you killed is things like you're not overcapped for Scorch, but then again, you're not overcapped for curses, and you're dying besides being ailment immune anyways. I think it's easier to be ailment immune than crit immune. I think it's more important to have immunities for the ailments that are actually dangerous and then put the rest of your investment into being crit immune, which is also something dangerous. Solaris? Yeah, Solaris is a really cheap option for crits. Doesn't protect you from a one-shot crit, but it does protect you from shotgun crit. Stats of minions? I have no idea, man. I don't play minion builds. How do you solve stun? Stun, there's a few options. Number 1 is getting stun threshold and a bunch of life, which doesn't solve it, but it makes it happen a hell of a lot less. Number 2 is clicking this thing, Unwavering Stance. Number 3 is stun avoid tattoos plus avoid stun like on Flask, stuff like that. The other option is having just a really decent HP pool plus the stun avoid or stun threshold plus your ES, which is just basically getting stun threshold. Another option is just clicking Brine King Pantheon and having okay-ish stun. Another option is Immutable Force, which makes the stun just, you don't even feel it because it lasts such a short period of time. Mr. Lance won't go ask Mark. I don't have that kind of power. When they give us when they tell us, they're gonna tell us. All right, I think I'm gonna do something like this. Tomorrow we'll do a test run, I think. Unless I change my mind and I decide just to make a level 70 character, but I think we'll do a test run. Obviously, we'll level with Elemental Overload. But I think this style of tree maybe makes sense for E-Blade. It gets a lot of percent ES with all, like, basically all of the hybrid life ES nodes. It's okay on percent damage-ish. And gives us decent strength int for Righteous Providence. And Malachi's Simula allows us to do Righteous Fire, Arcane Devotion for free cast speed. And low life Petrified Blood damage. Is there enough respecs? Gold respecs are pretty free. And the thing is, I'm not going to do that much of a tree change between Elemental Overload and what this is. All right, I'm kind of tired. Tomorrow we'll run the leveling test. And we'll see how E-Blade feels with a more balanced approach going straight into maps. And we'll try a few different skills and see how they feel. But I'm getting tired. So we're going to call it here today. See who's online. Ben, Tai, Connor. I'm going to send you guys over to Connor because he helped us today. Give us some intel about the Exarch DR phase and stuff. So, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evening. Why is it pointed down there? See you guys later. Enjoy Connor stream.